Hey guys. Hey dandies. Thanks for being here, sweetie. Yay. You know where I was at? I was over at Helen, Stephanie, Sandy's. I was bidding up until I left. I'm such an addict, right? Because it was jewelry. But hey, I can't help myself. So thanks for being here, sweetie. Just take a minute to put some of the stuff away from last night. I didn't even know Cookie Lee did sterling. This is Cookie Lee. 5 strands, sterling. Couldn't believe it. I didn't even know she did sterling. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a bowl. I got some, hey Lori. I got some stuff from Stephanie and I have it in a bowl upstairs with some other pieces. And I've got my things that I don't think I've shown. If I have, forgive me. And I'm bringing some big boys that I'm reducing prices. Let me go grab that bowl. I apologize, but I do want to bring those pieces. So I was making a video earlier. Thank you for asking for the thumbs up. And unboxing from Helen, and then went to brunch, which was good. Came back. So this is a mixture of stuff I got from a few different sellers. I know I have so much I shouldn't be buying, but I can't help myself. And I'll see things that's a good price. I'm like, well, if I don't want it, a lot of times I kind of know what you guys like. And I think some of these pieces, you're going to love these. So let me move them over here. I'm keeping the bowl. I'm like Steph. I love wooden. I mean, it's obviously on something, but who cares? It's so pretty. You can do a lot with these. Like when I do the table, it's different heights. So you could take something like this and put it on obviously a pretty, and then it creates height. So I like the little wooden bow. Already filled it with stuff. Yeah, yes. I drive my husband crazy. He doesn't like to shop with me because I like to touch everything. I like to see everything. I like to touch everything. I need to move this sterling that we didn't get to last night. Let me sneak it into the sterling bowl. Let me bring this out. I will bring this out. Okay. So let's just start. I know there's just a few of us here, but it's fine. This is really pretty. This is a stick pin. I know, I'm partying with a stick pin. I have so many. Let's see. I don't think this one's signed. Maybe I can do a little group of stick pins. Let's do that. I'll start here. I love this. I don't want to sell this. I got this for me. This came from Patsy Craftsy. It's a JJ. He dates a lot of his. I wonder if this is dated. No, but I'm not selling this. Not now, anyway. Look at this thing. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? I thought this would go cool on a torque. Where is my torque from last night? I was using it. Not there. What would I have done with my torque? Buried in this pile of sterling. Most likely. I've only got 4 torques. I could find one somewhere. I'm just curious if it would just hang, if it will just hang right, or if it's going to be wonky. And try it with a regular chain just to see what it does. And I know I'm killing you. I'm taking your time, taking your valuable time. This is so fat it won't go through there. Let's try the popcorn chain. I've heard people say popcorn chain. I never knew what it was until I got one. That's why it's called popcorn. It's all these little tiny... See, I'm wondering now if maybe... Oh, there you go. A torque will go through here. Let's just see how it hangs, or if I have to have an adapter. So I think it would make a cool looking pendant. Even if it hangs crooked, would it matter? See, I don't think it matters. I think he's cool. I think he's cool as hell. So I get to, this is a keep, so this will be a catch and release. I'll use it for a while. All right, this one, everybody knows what this is at first glance. It's a Monet. Monet, 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 Monet. I don't know if you saw my video when I was leaving. I was doing the unboxing of this package from Helen. And he had asked me to go to brunch this morning, but then he was gone. And then I went in the kitchen. You saw he's got the coffee, the industrial coffee maker on the floor. The refrigerator pulled out because we got given for free this like industrial coffee maker. So you had to run water because you never had to fill it. It automatically, you know, it was, the water was connected. But yesterday and today, it was dripping really slow. So he bought the cleaner stuff and he had to take it apart to even get the water in there. Well, once he did that and put it back together, water was just running out the bottom of the machine all over the place. So then he went to Walmart and bought a Keurig. It doesn't work. It was only putting out like 2 or 3 ounces. It didn't matter what size you picked. So he just, I don't know if he bothered taking it back or if he just went to Target, but he was going to say, we have to have coffee in the morning. Do you have luck?
Yeah.
What type of Keurig? Were they different from the ones we had?
I got a better one.
Oh, it's bigger.
Yeah, I got
That was just a lot of packaging.
No, it's bigger and better.
Where's the one you got from Walmart? Did you take it back?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? This magnet sticks on the fridge?
No, it's not magnet, but I have those clips.
Yeah. I mean, I need one, so
I know.
I keep my grocery list running. It's big. The new Keurig is rather large. Cool. Now I have to put water in the coffee maker again. Oh, no. Anyway. Yeah, they make them bigger and smaller. This is a little bit smaller. Looks like it's 2 inches. It's buried. Here we go. Which end do I want? This one. Looks like 2 inches. It looks brand new. Which, are they still making these? I don't know. They could be. It's just, it's really, honestly, it's like 1 and, I don't know, 1 3/4. It's not quite 2. And going across, same thing. I'm going to start this at what I paid because I just picked it up because a lot of people like these. I sold almost all my Monet. I've got straggling pieces, obviously here and there, and I've got some collector pieces, which I'm going to drop the price on this today. These I keep forgetting to list it. So I just got these from Patsy, so I paid $8 a piece. If I just make my money back, it's fine. I figure somebody, if they collect them, somebody can have it. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to move them in here. I made a big mess though on this counter. I have no place to put anything. My kitchen's a disaster. So I'm just putting this at what I paid for it. Because she had like a choice of 8, and I bought several. I bought several of them, which I really liked. And I figured somebody would like them too. This one I really like. I might keep that. So I got that one at 8. All these, that's what I paid. This one is, who are you, darling? 1996 to 97. It's Avon. Oh, is this one that's President's Day? Yeah, I had one that was a President's Day or President's Club. That's what the PC at the top is. And it's Avon's President Club. And this is 96, 97. So that's what? So it's like, is that 28 years? Yeah. Do you have any large brooches? Not cheap. I've got the Juliana, which is pretty big. I've got a Mexico and amethyst one. That one's like 250. I don't know. We'll see what I run across, Lori. We'll see what I run across because I'm honestly not sure, to be blunt about it. I don't know. My stuff's so mixed up. There's some brooches in here, but I don't see anything huge right off the top of my head here. This is tangled. I have one of these. It's buried. Stephanie sent me one in my mystery box. So we'll use that. Okay, so we're going to pass on the... I know I paid 8 a piece today because I remember it was choice of and it was 8. And these are the ones I picked. Not the pen, but these. This was a gift. She knows I like copper. I don't think this is real copper. I think it's copper colored. It's not magnetic. It might be copper coated. It's hollow. It's not real jersey. It's just a little big on me. So it's probably, it's not that big. So it's probably like 6.5, 7. This is saying 6 1/4. Yeah, makes sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start bids on some stuff low. So we're going to start doing some $3. That's not real jersey, but it looks like it. It's very pretty. I don't know if you can tell, but this is copper toned. It could be copper. It's not magnetic. It looks brand new. Looks brand new. Really pretty. So I'll pull some other stuff I can do at 3. I can start at 3. And I'm tangled. I'm very tangled. I'm trying to get free. I'm trying to get free. This is really pretty. It's got the Lifesaver, or the Senorita clasp. Does that mean it's a J. Crew? Yeah, it's a J. Crew. I have a whole J. Crew lot. Will do. Are you J. Crew? Okay, okay. I have a whole bunch. We'll do a lot of all J. Crew. Set that down. So this is 3. This is cool. This is really cool. It's just a lightweight plastic. I don't think that it's lucite. It doesn't feel or look like lucite. I'm looking for my light. Gonna need that. Not you, phone. J. Crew, get out of the way. I was using that light last night. But I did move this box on top of these others. Okay. Don't fall. I have to check everything. It's just reflecting the light, but it does glow. Because it's white, it kind of glows in the dark, but it's not lucite. So this is another one. I'm just starting at 3. Doesn't look like much, but these wear great. These are not soldered, but they're well put together. There's no big gaps. It's clean. But these are surprisingly useful. I have a green one, and I've got the silver one. I've got a gold over silver one. So I've got a few of these kind. But they do actually work very well. And they also go with gold. If you wear your gold chains. Hey, come back here. You? I need you. Paper just fluffing around everywhere. I'll make some more name tags while I'm sitting. Since I had to pick up this piece of paper on the floor and make good use of it. There we go. Waste not, want not. It's put this back. I was looking for a gold tone chain. I've put them all away. I put everything away, so I don't have one. So this is pretty. I like that. I'll probably keep that. It doesn't sell. That's pretty cool. What else we got? Hey, look, we got another stick pin. Oh, I like this one. This is porcelain. Are you hand painted? Yep, hand painted porcelain. I don't see any writing on the porcelain back. You can run your fingernail over like your brooch pins or any pin, and you can feel if there's any writing. Or it could just be like a little boo-boo, but it could be writing. Because these pins are typically marked on the pin itself. And a lot of these are 10 karat gold. I'm going to say that's just a rough spot. So we have 2 of those now. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, wait, this wasn't in a group. I got this, I think, individually. It says the National Shrine of the Immaculate Conception, Washington, D.C. So the National Shrine of the Immaculate Conception, Washington, D.C. And then it's got a picture of the Capitol with a spire next to it. And this looks like Our Lady of Czechoslovakia. Look, I didn't write it. I'm just trying to read it. It's going to be backwards, sadly, for you until the recording. Very interesting. I just thought it was a neat looking old piece. These are all glass. If it'll stop wiggling. This is all glass. This feels like it might be tin. I don't think it's pewter. Could be, but it feels like it's aluminum or tin, which would make sense. Very, very nice old Czech piece, obviously. It's Czech glass. Of course, it's a rosary, so there's no clasp, but that's normal. But it does have a cross, well, a crucifix. It is not sterling. None of this is sterling. I'm thinking it's pewter. But, so there's your crucifix. So we're going to pass on our 2 $3 items. This looks cool. I think it actually looks good with what I'm wearing too. I like that. Okay. This could grow on me. Put it on my bigger hand. It's a little bit loose, but it's pretty. Okay, so on this one, this is really nice. I didn't test any of this for precious metal. I just didn't think it was. And I'm out of the testing loop here, so there's always a testing board somewhere near me. Just to see. I know this isn't sterling, but I'm curious how it runs, if it's going to show me that it's pewter or it's tin. Probably tin, because it's rubbing a coppery look. How about this one? This feels more pewter. Same thing. This definitely is just silver tone. Let me see what that chain does. Can't really get to the chain, but we'll try. Just to see. Because the chain does look sterling. That rub could go either way, but I need to clean off my board, so I'll douse all of them. Even ones I know aren't sterling, just to see. The chain did test sterling. The other pieces didn't. But isn't that weird? All those elements are not sterling. But the chain that it's on is. And it's it's not going away. So it's not just like it's plated or something. I'm going to get rid of the ones that tested negative when that was the Mother Mary. But you can see the chain tested sterling. I thought it looked like it. I usually can tell sterling by sight. So sterling chain, all glass. I'm going to guess that is 10 on that. Beautiful. So I'll do a starting bit on this one. I'm just going to do, it is old. It is check glass on silver. These aren't silver though. Ooh, I'll start at 10. I think that's really more than fair. I don't remember what I paid. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't remember. I just know I liked it. Because I liked this part. I knew it had some age on it. So 10 on the rosary. So the chain is sterling. These are check glass, facet cut. I have no light. Really pretty. This, I'm going to guess, is either aluminum or tin. Who knows? Who knows? But that's really cool. I don't know. Chuckwaka. I don't know. Where is that anyway? I mean, it spells, CZEST, so I'm thinking it's Czechoslovakian. Hey, Sherry. Yeah. So I'm assuming this is the lady of Czechoslovakia. That this is probably Czech. And I think 10 is really low. Low, low, low. I need a place for my rejects. Not just piled over. It's already got sterling piled over here. I haven't put away yet. Because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning before I got done last night. And by the time I got to sleep, it was like 3:30 in the morning. I just need an empty box. Oh, here's that stick pin box. What is in here? Holy smokes, guys. Here's a whole bunch more sterling I forgot about. Holy smoly, Batman. Wow. Wowza. There's some nice pieces in here. I was just looking to use the box for my rejects. Now I got more sterling. All right, well, you just got to be over here with the sterling. That's all. And there's something on my foot. Hang on, I see something in this box. It shouldn't be there. I remember I dropped that ring last night and it took a bounce. It bounced into that box. This big giant ring. Big giant ring. Okay, let's get back to these. This one is a Monet as well. This is one I hadn't seen. Well, not in person. He is really nice. So this is a Monet. He does have the glass eye. I really like this one. Here's your Monet here. And I'm going to start at what I paid for them because I paid $8 a piece on these. So I figured just if someone collected Monet or just collected the brooches, I'll just pass them on. I buy a lot of stuff that way. Just knowing it's just to pass on. I'm not going to make a bunch of money, but it's fun. It's keeps things interesting to have pieces. Yeah, Lori, the seahorse is not that common. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. But who knows? Well, I'm not seeing any other interest. I'm gonna start calling this a Lori. You know, it's funny. Helen sent me a baggie of bags. This was in the bottom of her box. That was so funny because I need little bags. I bought bags, but I went through the little ones really fast. You know, and I have the bigger ones, but I was out of the littles. And guess what was in the bottom of her box? A bunch of littles. Little, and then not quite as little, I hope. Let's see. Oh, no, they're littles. So those would be like for earrings and stuff, which is fine. I need that. That's not going to fit. So it gets a bigger bag. Kirk's Jewel Cove. Kirk, do I have your... Tammy, hey, sweetheart. It has been a minute, honey. It's been a minute. There was something I had. Oh, this ring, but it's small. But I thought of you because you bought the chromed upside earrings. It's testing as emeralds, but when I tested the other ones that I knew were chromed upside because they were new from like the jeweler, the ones you got, it did. They tested as emerald, but they're chromed upside. I did think of you, but I don't know if the ring size will work for you. But it's gorgeous. It must be like 5 1/4 because this is my slightly bigger 5. Yes, I'm getting distracted with Tam, but when I'm thinking of it, yeah, it's like 5 1/4. So I don't know if the size works, but I did think of you because it's chromed upside. If you're interested in that one, it's sterling chromed upside. There's no stones up here. It's just all silver work. But if you're interested in it for 20, it's like a fleur-de-lis design. It's beautiful. It looks new. It was in an auction lot, so I don't have any provenance on this piece. See, the other ones I had bought for myself, and they were put away so well that I didn't see them for 15 years. So if you're interested in that, Tim, let me know. But I've been wearing it because it's just so pretty. I thought, why not? Where's the big chunk of monka? Oh. Check this one out. It was in that auction lot, Tammy. This is 18 karat gold. Doesn't that look like a David Yurman? But it's not. It's got a really busy mark. I forget what it says. Okay. I thought you'd like it. I wasn't sure about the size. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, my husband noticed it because he's like, he says, that's pretty. I'm like, yeah, I guess that looks like a man's ring. I'm like, why? You think that's big? He thought that looked like a man's ring. Not to me, it doesn't. All right, Tam, let me mark this for you, babe. I can use one of the little bags from Helen. And I didn't know if it was intentional. It wasn't. I just brought a good pen. Sorry, pen. I'm throwing you away. You're on my last nerve. Thanks, honey. I'm glad I remembered that it was you that bought I think it was one of your very first purchases with me. Going back to Kirk's Jewel Cove. Oh, hey, Sharon. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I have an alter ego, too, for when I want to be incognito. Because it used to be when I would go into auctions, I'd sit there and I'd wait and wait and wait. And I'd finally bid before they passed on the piece. And then people would start bidding because it was like, Mel knows it must be something. Which I do. This was Lori's, right? At 8. Yes, ma'am. See what a brunch will do for me? My brain is awoken. Awoken. I'm awoken. Okay. There we go. He's pretty. His eye is so pretty. What is that? It's green. It's either a stone or glass. Very pretty. Okay. This one was another one I started to show. Make sure this pen works okay. I get my little fingers in there. And it does. It works fine. Make sure it locks. It does. Okay. Even though I paid 8 on that. Yeah, I'm going to start this at 5. Because, I don't know. Very pretty. This is probably transfer wear. Yeah, it's transfer. But it's Avon President's Club 1996-97. It is very pretty. See how it's got the glass in the ends. Those look like stone. Oh, they are. It's going into jadeite. Could be jadeite because it's a pinkish color. And I have a lot of pink. Yeah, this is pink jade. So those are pink jades in the ends. Isn't that pretty? Hey, Shelby. Found me from, we're over at Steph's or Helen's. So that one I'm just starting at 5. 5. And it's got pink jade in the ends. 1996 President's Club. Yeah, I just came from there. I was bidding to the last second. I kid you not. All right. I wanted to show this. This stick pin came in this box. Whether or not it belongs in this box, I do not know. I do know. All right, so it was 15 karat, 10 karat, gold filled. What did I do with that monster stick pin? Are you my mother? Yes. This is what was in this box. Look at the size of that stone. It's crazy. Pretty sure this tested out at Citrine. Yeah, it could be citrine, it could be carnelian. Both of them are banded, agate gemstones. I don't remember if this was gold or gold filled, which I'll show you that box. It's crazy cool. I mean, it looks gold, that's for sure. I've had it a while, so I don't remember when I tested it what I found out. So I apologize, but I think it's 10 karat. It's not marked. I have to give that a really, really, really thick, good rub. It's better if you have a groove in your stone. Make a groove and test inside the groove. I haven't grooved this one. The kids, it was brand new, sitting on the table, and they walked by and they just scratched it with, I don't know what they used. Of course, nobody did it. Nobody is invisible and was doing a bunch of goofy shit in the house. All right, so I had a pretty good rub on there. So I have a 9, but they said 10. And I know the other ones that were 10 that were in that group. Where's my other 10 karat gold test? I have a 9 and a 10 here. Let's see if I have any in the box. Nope. I just had it out yesterday, which makes me think it fell or something weird. I just used it. We can use the 9 to test it. Close enough. I just need to know if it's gold filled or gold. Isn't that odd? It's just not here. Of course, I'm buried. We'll try the 9. That'll give me an idea, number 1. Because it might not be. I don't want to. While this is cooking. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, it's not. It's just brass or whatever. It's not. Okay, cool. Where'd that box go? I don't know that it originated in this box. Let me fix this to where you're not mirrored. And I'll be backwards for a minute, but you'll be able to see this. It's all in Italian. I tried Googling the city. I tried the name. I tried the address. I found nothing. There's nothing else on the box. Nothing else in and it was nothing but this, just in the box. Don't know if it's original to this box, but this certainly has some age to it. So you got this and this box. It's really a cool piece, isn't it? This really does look gold, but it's not testing, so I'll just say it's brass. Oh, let me see something. Let me get the big magnet. It's not magnetic. Really looks gold, guys. I mean, look at that. See the finish on here? Where am I at? That's where I rubbed it. I'm curious. I'm like, come on. As I thought all of them in that lot were either gold or gold filled. I know I'm hard-headed, but I'm like, that color. Usually pretty good about picking out gold. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm satisfied. So I will do, I don't know if it's carnelian or citrine. It could buy, I think it's citrine personally, but because of the gold and yeah, just to me it looks like citrine in the box. And it's just brass as far as I'm concerned. In this cool old box, which is the original box. I don't know if it honestly was. I don't know why they put it in this box, but it's very cool. I'll add some tissue paper or something so it's not just flopping around like a fish in here. So, okay, so I will do a starting bid on this one. All right, 15. I was figuring out what I paid because I bought like 4 of them. So 15 is fine because it was 50 and it was 3. All right. It's very cool. Doesn't have a bottom. Let me put myself back to being mirrored because I can't function otherwise. Because I'm always going like, where's the camera? It's beautiful. If you collect pins. I got the new short holder. I'll put it to use. Compliments of Helen. I can't read that bottom. Oh, it says Bavaria. Very cool. There you go. Here, you go on the edge so you can hang over. So 15 on that one. Then we have these two. This one's nondescript, gold tone. It is hand painted porcelain. And then this little more modern butterfly. It's not a mark. So these two together, we're passing on the citrine. And then I'll start for both of these together. I just created a marker. I'll do the 2 of them together at 5. Those 2. Got another one to sweeten the pot that I don't mind parting with. Yeah, this won't fit in my holder. It won't fit in the holder because it's got 2 ends. So I'll add it. There'll be 3 of them for starting bid of 5. And I'm blind now without my glasses. Are you marked? I thought you were marked. I suppose not. It's really cute though. It's ladybugs. So it's cute the way it goes in. That's hidden, so then it really acts like a little bit of a scatter pin. So you can have like the 2 is kind of like they're climbing. If you know what I mean, jelly bean. So this end comes off. So I got sequins. I don't want to mess up. And this is linen, but okay. I'll be fine, I promise. And here's a little bouquet. Did I get that on there right? Yes. So it acts more like a scatter pen, because then you've got the two bugs, because the pen is hidden in your clothing. So then you've got, this is more like a scatter pen with the two of them climbing up your shoulder. Very cute, huh? I think so. Is that writing? No, just discoloration from it being pushed in and out of here. So someone loved it and used it, which is always nice to see a piece that's been loved. I see Lori at 5 on this group. So you got the ladybugs, hand-painted porcelain, and the butterfly. The butterfly. So these three. Got anybody else? Anybody else? This is nice. I think this was a premier design. Long. Holy smoly. I needed you, gold tone chain. I'll use you now anyway. We're going to use you in just a minute. I'm going to start calling this for Lori. I don't see any other interest. That's a sweet little deal. 3 for 5. I do like the ladybugs. I like them all, but the ladybugs are my favorite. It's just they don't fit in my holders. So they're just kind of sitting there, which is a disaster waiting to happen. Thank you, Lori. Boom. Boom, shaka-laka-laka. And then we have this one, which is in that $8 deal from Patsy. It looks marked, but it's not. It's just texture. This is very well made. Really pretty. Let me make sure the clasp is working properly. It is. He's got a red rhinestone in his eye. And he's got clear rhinestones all over the top of his head. And they're all there. That's all the stones. The rest of that is just metal work. So your stones are here. And his wing on top of his head and his eye. That's where the stones are. It is so shiny, it makes it hard to focus. Really pretty. The pin is this way. But where the pin is at, you can wear it however you want, honestly. So you can wear it like that. You can wear it any direction. That's kind of cool at that angle. Yeah, like he's diving down. Pretty cool. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this one and this together, since this is the last one, no takers. And I'm just going to start the two of them together at 8 instead of 8 apiece. It'll come out in the wash. This one's an Avon, this one's unmarked. So 2 for 8 on those. See if I have anything else to add. Sweeten the pot a little. Not right here. Everything's buried. This is so lightweight. It looks signed. Looks like a Napier. Who are you? It's a Napier. This will let me show you though. This white always looks really good with gold. Always. This isn't fat enough to show, but yeah. So this is a good one to have in your wardrobe, to have a nice gold tone chain. This is a really bright gold. I'd say that you'd want to mix this with your 22 and 24 karat gold or gold plated pieces because of the color. It definitely looks more like the 22, 24 karat if you're matching golds. So I don't see any takers for these two. We're going to pass on those. I might as well do the Napier. I don't have any pendants handy, but it's a Napier utility chain. Again, that gold tone. Well, it's the typical gold. So on the, we'll just start this at 3. spring ring. There's your Napier. And this is, what did I do with my measuring tape? Come here, boo. Get off the ring thing. I got the wrong end. It looks like 20. We shall see. It's actually 24 inches. So Napier 24-inch chain to use for whatever your heart desires. I've got that big giant pendant. Who knows where it is at this point? That big tassel that's an attachment is buried in here somewhere. Somewhere. I see Lori at 3. I know this is, I think this is Premier Design. Looks like Premier Design. It's a layering piece. Man, do I have a tangle? What do I have? What's going on? What is going on here? How did you get a knot? It's just been sitting. Didn't do anything with you. You don't have a clasp. That's not helpful. How does it get tied onto itself? Here, let me take the weight off there. I see Sharon at 4 on the Napier, gold tone, 24-inch. I'm just going to say utility chain because it's what it is to have in your wardrobe to use with your gold tone or other pendants. By Joe, I think I got it. Boom! Now to find a mark, which is usually by the clasp, but I think we're claspless. This is just silver tone. I don't see any rhinestones. I don't see any mark. Which is odd, but okay. I'm not finding a maker. This is a long one. Nice layering piece. You obviously can double it, maybe triple, we'll see. But it doesn't have a clasp, so you can't open it to get more length. I mean, to make it easier to wrap. This is 60 inches long. All right, so congratulations, Sharon. I didn't call this for Sharon. Thanks for your bids, Lori. Call this one for Sharon. Oh, is that 4? Thank you, ma'am. I guess you saw I did include the little chain that you'd want. I know I'd sent a replacement already, but I sent it with the knot. I never could get the knot out. So I thought, well, I've already replaced it with a chain that was similar or the same. But I thought, well, I have it. Still got a tangle, but I figured you could probably get it out. I just lost patience with it. I'm like, you're going to break it. Just let her have it the way it is. And since she's already got another one. Thanks, Sharon. This one, 60 inches long. Layering piece, obviously. Some at 2, 3. Yeah, so you can go 3 times with this. Yeah, I usually use like a safety pin. Or if I don't have a safety pin, I'll use a brooch pin. Okay, so this is 60 inches long. So we're going to show the other one that's sold. This is 60 inches long. Great layering. As you can see, I tripled it. So make sure I don't choke myself out and get out of this thing. That's always the fun part, right? Getting out of it once you've doubled it and tripled it. It's like, okay, which do I take first? Not to kill myself. Not to strangle myself. Or get tangled like this. And then it won't loosen. There we go. And we're free. Hey, Lisa. Okay, so we're going to start this one at $3. 60 inches long. I wrapped it 3 times. It has no clasp, so that's it. 3 times is your wrap. But great layering piece. All silver tone. Pretty. Good functionality, that's for sure. I'm just going to put this on doubled. And another long one. Let's lose the white. I like that white one. I think that would go better with gold. These are glass. These are nice. All right, so we got this one at 3. Oh, you know what I need to do? Where is the jar? The jar. It's got to be in the kitchen. Hey, we have a coffee maker. There's already something in here. Did that get missed, or did I throw this in here after I sent it, after I boxed up your stuff? This is that Monet bracelet. I must have took it off in the kitchen to keep it from out of the sink. This is a nice Monet. Yeah, this is the Monet. It's not giant. I'm going to say it's probably the small. As they have the small, medium, and large. This one, though, didn't have the letter. There's a lot of them you'll see has like the L or the S. Or this looks like brand new, doesn't it? Anyway, we're putting... It's magnetic. That's for sure. It's highly magnetic. Here, get back over there. This is so nice. I wore this the whole night. Forgot I had it on because it's so comfortable. Let's see how the gold goes with this copper. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I hate this. Maybe I should just gain weight again. Just so I fill out. I don't have all these wrinkles. I love this. So we pass it on the triple strand, or no, the triple wrap, the 60-inch one. And then we'll do the Monet. I'll start at 3 again. Any other rejects we want to put in the... We'll put the Avon piece in there. Anything else sitting here looking at me? No. Excited. Some people think they want to own. Yeah, mixed metals is cool. Absolutely. Everybody does it with like gold and sterling, but mixing the you see a lot of pieces made that way. They'll have like the tricolor and they're so yeah, absolutely, Lisa. That looks good together. I like that. This is a nice Monet bangle, guys. Very, very nice. I mean, it looks brand new. There's not a scuff on it. It's just beautiful. It wears very nice. I like that one a whole lot. All right, these are glass pearls. And they are a bronzy color. They are hand knotted in between. There's no clasp. They are glass. They got some weight to them. So like I couldn't wear these. These would hurt my neck. I'm looking for my measuring tape. It's around my neck. So we've got the bangle for 3, guys. It's a really nice Monet bangle. Really pretty. Really, 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 really pretty. All right, let's see what we got on these pearls. These are a beautiful color. These are 48 inches long. Really pretty. 48 inches. They're hand knotted. I don't see anything wrong with the finish on these. There's no peeling. Nothing. So we're going to pass on the Monet bangle. And I do the same thing. I'm going to start this one at 3 again. 48 inches. Just beautiful. Even with the measuring tape on my neck. So we can go twice. Those are actually really pretty, aren't they? Really pretty. I love that bronzy color. Really pretty. Really pretty. You know, I got this from Tanya like 3 years ago. It's a leather, real pearls, sterling. I got it for this shirt, which was too small at the time. Did I test you? I don't think I need to. You don't feel like silver. Maybe plated. Of course, the clasp is giving me attraction. Let's see if it really is or if it's just me swinging around. No, it's not. All right, I'm going to call this Sol Dolore. I'm like, where are they? On my neck. Yeah, often I do that. Too often. Too often. Just said Lori 3. I don't know what I forgot putting out the bag of. What was it you bought for 3? Well, if there's something in there that's not got a price on it, I guess it's just free. It's free or 3. I remember that. Free or 3. These are really pretty. That's the only pearls that were mine. Oh, that's not true. Never mind. I have several pearls. I'm fibbing. I have a lot of pearls. Let's test this. It doesn't look sterling to me. It's okay. It's a lot of different stuff to test, so bear with me. So I did the ring. Let's do the straight part of the toggle. It's got a decent rub, guys. Let's try one of these little sections here. It doesn't feel like sterling, but then again, these are hollow beads where they've been strung. So let me try the little round ones. And gotta check them all, because as you saw, like the rosary, the chain was sterling and nothing else, which was odd, but it happens. That's why I check all the elements. I've had several pieces that some are sterling, some are not. Let's see if there's glass or stone here. These are glass beads. Any other components I need to check? No, ma'am. I'll set that aside. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different scratches to check. And the toggle came and went. Silver plate. If it turns blue, this goes away. Or if you have blue that's floating in your liquid, it's plated. It's plated. And some people would have shown that blue and said, "Oh, the toggle is sterling." No, it's not, because it has to be consistent. So this silver plate is still really pretty. It's not overly heavy, like I said. Let me just leave this open and get a measurement that way. I'm on the wrong end. Come here. Let's get a proper measurement on this. Is 28 inches long. Hey, Jessica. Thank you. All right, so on this one, let's do the same thing. It's 28 inches. It's not overly heavy because these are like tubes or barrels. These are glass. They are facet cut. It's pretty. So you could, yeah, you can double it. So you can double, toil and trouble. So there. So you can double this if you want to. Have a nice little choker out of it. See if we can jog the links a little bit. Not a ton. Or where it's single. You could definitely wear it with your sterling because it looks sterling. That's why I tested it. I had to be sure. It's a nice one. Looks real. It does. It's a good faker. Yeah, everything about it makes you think it is sterling. Very pretty. Very pretty indeed. I'm putting that in the jar because I have no patience. I love this. I bought this for me. I'm going to put this on and see if I'm selling it or keeping it. It's got the pretty rainbow seed beads here. And these shells, these have the prettiest sheen. I bought this for myself to wear. Didn't wear it, but it's here. It is summer again. So it's not sterling. And you can see this is silver tone. That is gold tone. I don't personally care. It's going to be, no one's going to see it. I don't care. I'm thinking, though, I bought it for me because I do like shell stuff. That is awful pretty. Let me think about it. Whether I want to actually really get rid of it. Let's see what we got for J. Crew. We got a bunch of J. Crew. Alright, so let's do a J. Crew lot. Spread around about Wednesday on Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry Channel, 8:30 p.m. All new goodies and lots of fun. Well, there you go. You just shared it. You just shared it right there. Alright, so what's in here? Alright. Ooh, this is pretty. So this is a nice, like new J. Crew enameled gold tone. It is a clamper. Here's your pin here to press and open. This is nice. 6 3/4 on that one. So we're putting together a J. Crew lot. So I have this one, which is nice. This is new old stock. They are faux pearls or faux potato pearls. Gold tone hardware. $42.50. So it's the original price on these. If these are adjustable, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 choices. Let me do it this way. I'll tell you more accurately. Man, I had this thing pulled out from all those long necklaces. All right, so the longest you're going to wear it is going to be 18 inches, but you can go 18. Oh, Lord. 17 and a half. They're weird because they're like 3/4 inches apart. Yeah, they're 3/4 inches apart. So you're at 18 and then what, 17 and a quarter. Very pretty. Okay, sure. Let me close this. So that's pretty. So you got the bangle and that. And this is for Char at 3. Thank you, hon. It's a neat one. You can wear it with just silver. You can't tell. I tested it, so that tells you right there. I don't test everything because I can usually tell by sight. That one, it was the weight that put me off. But then I thought, well, but the beads are hollow, so maybe that's. So yeah, it fooled me. Okay, so you got 2 pieces. And we've got, oh, this is a really rare piece here. This is a rare older one. This is all done in brass, heavy duty. It's a bunch of glass in here. And there's also some acrylic, but a lot of really nice glass. This is so unusual. So unusual. Because it's not symmetrical. These are different. These elements are different. The only thing that's consistent is the orange X's. But these other elements are unique. See how they don't repeat? So you've got this really cool flower with the glass and acrylic mixed. This is all beautiful glass. Are these the same? Ah, it did repeat. This flower repeated. More glass. I mean, look at that. This is a nice old J. Crew. And this one, this is all brass, heavy duty. This one also is adjustable, so let's put it on our shortest. I'm going to give you a drop because this is going to sit a certain way. It's not like the length is different when you're dealing with something that sits like this. So I'll give you the drop. It's a little bit more accurate on how it's going to fit. Come on, go straight, please. So you're looking at 16 inches to, which is perfect for color, 16 to 17 to 18 to 19. So 16 to 19 inches. It's a rare old one. That's why I kept it so long. Like, it's so unique. Okay, then we've got this one, which is double layer with pearl and gold tone. It's a perfect combination. I'm just trying to get these layers untangled so that lays properly. It's gonna fight me. Why are you fighting me? Let me undo the clasp, see if that helps me here. Because I want this to lay properly to look good. It's gotta look good. You've got yourself in a fine mess down here, buddy. How you do that? Just sit in a bag. And we're in. This has a lot going on. Of course, it's got your scenery to clasp. There's your J. Crew. This does not have adjustments, and this chain is not able to hook on. So this is one length. Really nice. So you got 3 strands. You've got your plain gold. This one goes into faux pearls. It also has roundels in between, so they're ever so often. And then you've got this, which is more of a matte gold tone with these cool little, almost like barbells or something, right? So you can just leave it closed because it's only one length. You can't adjust it. So that's cool. Oh, this shell necklace is into everything now. Forgot I had it on, which is a good thing. It means it's light enough I can actually wear this. I do like it. I think I'll wait. I think I will wait on selling that. So we got the triple strand with these pearls. We got the new tag pearls. These were 42. Beautiful enameled clamper. And this unique one of a kind. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. So I will do a start bid on the J. Crew lot at less than what the one necklace was for. I'll start at 40. This necklace is labeled $42.50. This is the rare one. This is the cream of the crop. This piece right here. This is so unusual. Really a cool, funky old J. Crew. So well made. I like to use all this brass because you notice a lot of his chains get all that. The chain always has the brunt of the wear on the J. Crew pieces, but with this brass, you don't get that. It just ages beautifully. This is really great piece. Man. Let me get this off. It's just interfering with everything, isn't it? Did I break it or it just... It's not broken. Did I not have it hooked? There's no space anywhere. I guess I didn't have it hooked properly because everything's fine. Yeah, you go live over there. So the 4-piece J. Crew for less than what the 1 piece is. I'm going to keep these all together. Thanks, Jess, for stopping by, honey. Have a nice Sunday afternoon. These I should list, honestly, and just start them at the 40. Or put them in with a bigger lot or something. Oh, I meant to go back and clear this. I wanted to clean these a little bit. I didn't ever get back to it. These are not bad, but I did want to clean them. Who claimed you anyway? Hong Kong. These are so cool. They are clip backs, brass. Your Hong Kong is here. Check these out. They're like, I apologize, they're not cleaner. Like this black plastic with the gold disc in the center, so you get all this color, all this light. Am I wearing earrings? Yeah, it's because I came from brunch and then jumped on and then sat down, had a cigarette, and was watching Steph and Helen, and this actually goes really good together too. Yay! I want to put these on though. Yeah, those are cool. Those are pretty. I'm tempted to go throw them in the Sonic while we're sitting here, because they bother me not being real clean and shiny. These will clean up really pretty too. I wonder if these are lucite. No, they're not. I like these earrings. I wanted to see if the light picks up like I thought. Oh, it does, yeah. Off of the gold parts. These are cool. So we got these black cluster earrings. Really cool, vintage. Nice height on them too. Really good shape. Really clean. Hong Kong. So we'll stick with our $3. $3. Oh, where's the thing Steph sent me? I brought it down. I'm like, I have one, but she sent me one. I'm gonna use it. I don't know what I did with it. I showed it to you. I'm like, oh, she sent me an earring holder. I will use it. What I do with it? I don't know. Do I have another one? Yeah. I already had one. Oh. Is there more stuff in here that's J. Crew and I forgot about? No. Nope. Just empty bag. Where's the girl? Where's the earring girl? Here she is. And I know clip-ons don't always do well on these girls because if you go this way, they fall off a lot. You just put them on upside down. They look the same. They do. They look the same. Look there. Very pretty. Those are cool. Nice vintage. Very neat. So you got those. I love these. These are like that thermoset plastic. They're not marked. Looks like they're just on like white metal, tin, whatever. Very 50s though. And I like this pale lavender pink color. Really pretty. Really pretty. Let's put these on the girl. I'm the girl. Very pretty. And what I'll do instead of putting these at 3, I'm gonna do a start bid, and then I will just do this for both the pairs of these clusters. So I'm gonna do a start bid of 5, and we'll do that on both pairs. So you'll have your black and you'll have your pink purple colors. I think that's a great deal. I'd buy it. So you get 2 pairs. So 2 for 5. They got the pretty faux prongs, because these are obviously pin set here. These, are you guys sewn on? They look old enough to be sewn on. Are you sewn? Yeah, these are sewn on. These are sewn on. They do, right? They do. Cool. Very cool. So 5 on the 2 pairs. That's the deal. I don't need this. Actually, I might. I don't see any interest in these. The lavender. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got these from Dina Marie. Got a little string showing, but it's okay. I'll hang on to these. I don't think I'm sticking these in the jewelry jar quite yet. These are nice. Someone's gonna like those. Okay. This is a set I bought from Gina. Really cute, really pretty. It's painted metal. And it's a set. So it's the brooch. It is swedged. And then you got your matching clip-on earrings. Now, this wasn't disclosed to me. I doubt Gina noticed. But I noticed it. You see that? That tells me this was on a stem. That looks like green hard plastic that probably, it had to be with a pin there. It had to be a stem. So, it's got nice presents though. Really pretty pink and white. It's perfect for summer, that's for sure. These are just really cute. Not sure I'd wear them at my age, but I sure would have worn these a long time. These are just really cute. Really cute. Oh, wouldn't that be cute? Oh my gosh, on your headband. Oh, that's adorable. So I have to start this for less than I paid only because yeah, no one's going to know. But I know, and I have to tell you, this looks to me like it was a stem. It's triple. It's just so great. I wish it didn't have that boo-boo. I'm going to start this set at 18 because, yeah, because of that. But, I mean, I could go in there with sharps and get most of that off, but I haven't messed with it. So, obviously paid more than that for it, but because I'm thinking, oh, it's a nice demi, and these metal ones, like these brooches this size by themselves, these go for typically about 18, 20, sometimes more, and you add the earrings, and you start getting the demis, and the prices go up. So these are very popular, the painted metal, for some reason. I had a bunch for a while, was selling them really cheap. Now, when I see them, it's like they're really crazy priced. Crazy priced. That's a nice set. Really nice set. So I'm going to set that here. Really cute. Really cute. I gotta play. Girls will play. Girls will play. Too low for you to see. Sorry. Sorry. But I was thinking these earrings and that brooch would do well for accessorizing other jewelry pieces. Just kind of dress it up. I think the brooch would do better. Trying to see what I'm doing. I think the brooch is going to work better. Nice locking clasp. It's really got it. Let me have it. Probably going to have to attach it to your clothing a little bit. There we go. So you could definitely use that as a pendant. This is kind of long, but if I were to double it, that's actually really cute. That's sweet. That's so cute. I love playing with jewelry. Hey, Ash. I already pulled that and labeled that for you, sweetie, and set it aside. All right, so pass it on this. Okay, you can go there. Oh my God, this is so gorgeous. Guys, this is a Chico's, but it's fantastic. What a gorgeous piece. I'm just going to put it on its shortest, and then we'll go from there. Check this out. This is all glass. Look at this glass. Look at this. That is so good. I mean, that is so good. This is what am I wearing? Oh, this is really nice. Now, it's not going to double here, but you've got a clasp that opens, plus you got this long extender. So, let's see what we can do. Let's play. Let's play. I'm just going to pick a spot, any spot, and just hook it. Yeah. That is let's get this in front. Wow. That is pretty. I mean, I know Chico's does nice stuff, but wow. This is really pretty. Okay, let me find the clasp again. I think I'd be able to feel it, right? Right. Come on, you know you want to let me free. Thank you. That's nice. Super duper long. And because it's got the clasp, it's going to make it easier to wrap. You might be able to go triple, as I didn't go to the end of the hook. We'll know in a second. Holy smokes, Batman. So total length on this thing, holy smokes, is 43 inches. 43 and a half, almost 44. It's almost 44 inches long. It's beautiful. I was like, wow, that is gorgeous. It's got the lobster claw. There's your Chico's. Of course, it's finished, which I like. Like with this one, it's got the pretty little ball that hangs in the back. So you got short hair. It's pretty on your upper back. So I'm just gonna close this at its shortest for now and let it dangle. Let it dangle. All right, that's beautiful. So we're passing on whatever that was. Oh, the 3-piece. The demi on the painted metal. Damn, my nose. On the Chico's. I'm gonna start low. I'll start a bit at 10 of this. This thing was probably like $80, $90. Can you imagine what this cost in the store? Because of all that glass. Gosh, that's pretty. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. Ooh, those earrings. They didn't sell last night. Those would go really good with this. Oh, I bagged them. I bagged up all those earrings. But they have the single clear rhinestone. So you can double it without opening it. And it's on its shortest. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is sterling silver. Surprised no one bought this. This is marked MA and it's from Peru. It is gold over sterling. and it is a little tangled. Let me fix that. It's multi-strand with a tassel. The tassel does not come out. It is made this way. And this is going to bug me till I get it right. There we go. So this is sterling silver. It's gold over sterling. It's marked MA. It's a capital M, lowercase a. It's cursive. It's Peru. Clearly vintage. Gold over sterling. It's triple strand. It goes down to your tassel. That looks like a 16-inch drop. So I'm including it because it is, and it's a vintage style. There's no way that it's not. So it's 16-inch drop, and then from the tassel down is another 1, 2, 3.5 inches. And these are finished nicely on the ends with your ball beads. So we're passing the Chicos, which surprises me. This is a beautiful piece for $10. It's a no-brainer. So on this one, it's gold over sterling, 16-inch drop, another 3.5 inches here. Really pretty. Reminds me of a Trifari piece. Very pretty. Hey Maritza, thanks for coming by, huh? So on the sterling piece, I'll start at 15 for sterling. For vintage sterling, triple strand, tassel, finished nicely, lobster claw, signed. I see Evangeline. Ashbel was first at 15, so we're looking at 16 or better, Evangeline. As the Ashbel was first at 15. Very pretty. Where's me, Nick? I had her last night. Come here, lady. Come here, lady Lex. Evangeline. Evangeline, honey, your name is familiar, but I would be lying if I said I remember if you're registered or not. I see Ashbel's at 17. So, Evangeline, if you haven't registered, then let me just go to all my inboxes and check. And I will check by your YouTube name because it should be part of the email. Okay, Amy, yeah, that's beautiful. You'll love it. You're going to love it more when you see it in person. It's really pretty. I misspelled Evangeline. Wow, this goes back ages ago. This goes back to 2023. You're requiring about a piece, but I don't have your data. I have an email. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to email you back, Evangeline, and let you know what I need, sweetheart. I put MAME. I'm not typing very well. And an email associated with PayPal. And you don't have to have a PayPal account because I also take Cash App and Venmo. I have Zelle, but so I'm sending this to you, Evangeline, so you can send me back your registration. And that way you're all set to bid because I really can't take bids. I have no way to bill you. I have no way to bill you, darling. It's so funny. I found you back in December 2023. We were inquiring about a piece. First, before I forget, let me get this off my neck because I'm really falling in love with it. Amy, that's really pretty. You're going to love this. I fell in love with it more and more. Ooh, it also has these crusted, I just noticed these crusted, no wonder it sparkles so, you should see the light playing on this. I know, I'll quit talking about it. It's sold, I'll quit yammering. I just get enthusiastic about the pieces, I like them. I see ash bell at 20. It is. It's not too heavy either because it's the cord. I mean, it's glass beads, so it's not light, but it's not like gonna break your neck. You know, I could wear it. That's saying a lot. So thank you, honey. Actually, you have to put your last name now. I have another Amy. 10 is a steal. I bet this was an $80, $90 piece in the store. I went in there last year when I was in the mall around Christmas time, and just out of curiosity, I went into the Chico store. I'm like, holy smokes, that was crazy. And I went into Victoria's Secret. I went into it was a different mall, to Nordstrom's to see their Darla pieces. I have Darla earrings that are crazy. Red jade with the Chinese coins. They're sterling. They're big. Okay. Yeah, it is. I just want people to enjoy the pieces they get. I get there's resellers. I'm fine with that. I price everything resell. What you do with it when you buy it is none of my business. So I'm glad someone's going to use this because honestly, when I picked this up, I just picked up because I thought it was a nice vintage piece, and I was pleasantly surprised to see it was sterling. I like the length. I like the tassel. I just like it. I see ash bell at 22, and I'm looking for 25 or better, Sherry, if you're interested. Why can't I get a hold of the little nubba on this? My fingernails are plenty long. What am I missing? Am I hitting the wrong part? Oh, that's so weird. Let me find it. Oh, I had the wrong end. Okay. There we go. I was grabbing the wrong part. I was trying to. It's over here. I see Sherry's at 26. It is nice. It's very smooth too. It's very buttery. This doesn't have any of that. You know, sometimes you'll get these. They'll have those little barbs. No, there's none of that. It's very smooth. Very smooth. Smooth. I got to watch part of your sale from yesterday, Sherry. That's a really pretty gold and black necklace. The one that was 30. That's beautiful. I mean, really pretty. Why is it so dark? Because, wow, this is really tall. I found a tall enough box that works to elevate my pieces. I could actually set it on the table instead of on my computer precariously. Don't do that. I need you to hang just beautiful. Like that. Thank you. I see ash bell at 28. It's pretty neat, huh? It's different. Very cool. I like things with motion, obviously. I like things that move. Okay, thank you for your bids, Jerry. I appreciate it. Really do. I got you, ash bell. 28 on that one. Very, very pretty necklace. Interesting, it was made in Peru. Thank you so much for your bids and for your purchase, Ashbel. I don't know if this is going to be big enough for you, Bubba. Let's see. It's very fluid, so it should go in there nice and smoothly. Yes, it does. Very fluid. A fluid piece. Okay. This is a mixed bag of nuts, so to speak. I saved this. I'm like, wow, you know how much rice pills have gone up? The rice pearls are out of control. Now, these aren't rice pearls, though. I'm looking at this closely, and they are carved pieces of mother pearl, and then they have white glass, and they have seed beads, gold tone beads. They're not gold. Hematite, and then it repeats. And it's a torsade. It's always going to be a torsade. You cannot untwist it to make it, 3 strands. It is permanently a torsade. But it's nice. I thought they were rice pearls. They are not. These are, as you can see, they're like a carved mother of pearl. So you get that pearlescent look. And make sure I'm not fibbing. And make sure they're not glass, because they could be. I am getting glass reading, so maybe they're just glass, guys. They sure look like shell. Does mother of pearl show us glass? Let's just test this and see. That goes above glass. Isn't that interesting that this goes above glass? The mother of pearl does. Okay, so that means these are glass, because it's not going above. It's going right to glass. Just like the white ones. Okay, so it's glass. All glass. Just really pretty. I like the little bits of gold in there. Just, adds a little interest. This looks like 16 inches. And there is no adjusting the length. It looks longer. Looks like it's in between 16 and 18. It's probably like a 17. A lot of vintage pieces were 17 inches long. Hey, I didn't make them. Don't ask me. This looks like the same maker. Hang on, I might pair these only because maybe they're meant to go together. Because here's the glass. I'm not exactly seed pearls, but you'll see. They're glass beads. But these are the same. See? These beads here. Right here. These are smaller, but the same thing. Are you meant to go together? Let me see how this looks if we put these together. No, because they're the same length. That's going to look mental. Okay. So gold tone findings. Really pretty. All glass. Hematite. It's hard to tell real hematite. Real hematite, when you look at it, should have a hint of a red in it. It's not easy to see, but you will when you really just look at the luster of the piece. And look at the drill hole. I don't think these are real hematite. I know I'm underselling myself. Oh, actually, they might be. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're not supposed to test your hematite with your precision. It started going up, so they are hematite. Okay. I don't know why they tell you don't test hematite on your precision. It'll beep. It'll go all the way over and it'll beep. So I don't know what it's doing. Don't know why it does that, but it does. Or it'll test the spinel. This is 17.5 inches. I knew it. It wasn't 16. It wasn't 18. So this is really pretty. You know what? I'm just going to, anybody wants this, I'll let you guys decide the price you want to pay. I'll start at $1. I like it, but I like pearls. I like shells. I like the white and off-whites, as you can tell by what I'm wearing today. Yeah, that's just lovely. What am I wearing? See, I'm wearing pearls now. I'm wearing white as we speak, so there you go. I love this. I got this from Tanya ages ago. Look how nicely done this is. Just beautiful, right? What do you say? I never even paid attention to this. I didn't care. I just like the pearls. 925. It's got some kind of symbol and then China. I don't care. I like it. I see you'd worry at $1. I don't like that. That's too symmetrical. Okay, I can deal with that. That's okay. I guess you can be symmetrical or not. This might look pretty with a pendant on it too. It could happen. It could happen. Wrong color. There's a nice big black one. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad with a pendant on it. We're going to use a brooch. We're going to cheat. We're going to cheat. Cheat. I use brooches and earrings for all kind of stuff. Sherry does that too. At Blessed Baubles, she'll have a single earring and she'll pop it in with one of her jewelry. When she makes groupings, like she'll have the necklace and then she'll have she always does like a necklace, earrings, usually 2 pairs of earrings. If she can, there'll be one clip-on and one pierce, and then she does bagels or bracelets. She'll throw in a brooch. Sometimes it's still a single earring. Which one, baby? This one, yeah, it is. I just dug it out to see how it would work. Yeah, I think this would really lend nicely to have a pendant on here. I will show this next, baby. Well, once I get through these beads, you're gonna love this one. All right, so I'm gonna just put this aside for Lori for $1, and I'm gonna show that one sold. This is my favorite. Again, when I glanced at these, I thought they were seed beads, but they're not. We know now that these are glass. I know those are glass. These are a really pretty color. They're more copper to me than gold, right? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's cute. But it is more of a, to me, it's more of a copper. Well, no, not really. It's really bright gold, isn't it? Let's compare it with like Monet's triple dipped and see. Yeah, it's that really rich gold color. Really pretty. It's another one that's a torsade. It's not ever gonna, it's got a spring ring clasp. Looks like a gold fill clasp. It says something. Can't read it. Might just be a smudge, but I think it did say something, but I can't read it. Don't know. We'll do the same thing. Anybody wants this, I'll let you guys decide the price. I like it. I think it's pretty. But again, I'm very fond of pearls. I'm very fond of shells. I'm very fond of white and off-whites. Here's another one. It's going to be like that 17.5 inches, the same length as the other one. Thanks, Sharon. Have a good Sunday, babe. Thanks for coming in, honey. I appreciate you. Bye, babe. So this one's $1 as well. I like this one even better. I do. I know it says Christmas, but I just want something to see because it's got the gold and it's got the white. I just like to play, okay? I like to play. What's nice is there's triple, so you go between the strands. It's like attach your whatever, your pendant, your earring, your brooch. Oh my God, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. I like this, Lori. I do. Why am I not getting free in here? Oh, I locked it in place. Ashebelle's that too. She's like, oh, no, you don't. I like that too. I do too, Ashebelle. I think it's purty. It's purty. But again, let me fix it. I am drawn to pearls and shells. I like wearing different shades of white together, like your winter whites. This is so pretty. See, Ashebelle, at 4. I tend to rub those, but they're probably plated. They're plated, I'm sure. They're too pretty not to be plated. Lori's out. So it goes for Ashebelle. Thank you, sweetheart. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay, so we got Lori at 1 on the one. And then we got Ashbel at 4 on the white one. It's deals day. Of course, every day with me is deals day, right? I'm able to do it. I buy giant amounts of stuff at a time so I can do it. And then sometimes I get surprises that, like, wowza, in these lots. Sometimes I get real surprises, And here's Lori's for $1. Very pretty. Ashbel, I think this really goes good with that. I just do. I think it just matches perfectly. Because of the gold color. So I'm just going to include this as a gift because I think it's going to look nice. It matches really good. The gold tone, it looks good with it. I love this. This is a vintage piece and I adore this. I adore this. See how much I adore it. Let's put it on, see if it makes it back off me or not. I've worn this one quite a bit. It's in great shape. This was obviously cabinet kept for a long time. You do have to pay attention when you put it on. Have to adjust it a little bit. I like it short. It's not very long. It's only going to be like 16 to, it's going to be like 14 to 16 because it's true vintage. So you do have to pay attention and get it. Oh my God, it's too pretty. Look at this. You get this lovely gold tone. It's like that thermoset plastic, but check this out. It's got these pretty rhinestones in the middle of every flower. It is so pretty. Very well made. Come on. Thank you. Very nicely done. So thermoset plastic. You can hook the chain in the hook anywhere. It's true vintage. Is your old hook. You can hook this anywhere on this chain. Is what's nice about it, but it's short. I think it's gonna be like 14 to 16 inches because the vintage ones they were short. You see a lot of 14, 15-inch necklaces. So this one at its longest is 15 inches, like 15 and a half. So it's a true choker. A true choker. I love it. It's just sweet. Very sweet piece. All right, so I'm going to start this low and let you guys decide. Personally, it's worth a lot more than that, but it's okay. It's just so pretty. So pretty. But you do have to babysit it. You know how these are. They want to lay a certain way. I'm curious if I could make this into a bracelet. I mean, why not? I'm thinking, why not? You can. That's cute. Because of the chain difference, you can do that. You can bring that chain back up and get rid of the long dangle by bringing it back up and hooking it back on there again to reduce your dangle. Oh my gosh, that's too cute. That's adorable. I like that as a bracelet. That's pretty. Very pretty. I see Ashbel, I see, because we had Lori, then Suzanne both at 3, then Ashbel at 3, then Ashbel's at 4. Lori's at 5. This is a really neat old piece, isn't it? I love this one. Let me loosen this up so I can get unhooked. I was too efficient at this. But it worked really well. It was easy. A lot of times you try to do that, you're wrapping necklaces, they don't work out. You just don't get the right length. But with this one, because of the hook and the chain, you can do it. And you can get rid of the long super dangle without wrapping it back up inside the piece, which I've done. Just like wrap it back under and tuck it in. I didn't have to. I did too good of a job because I got it tight. So I don't have room to loosen it to get it off me. I did too good of a job at getting this on my wrist. I'm not coordinated enough to get it off my wrist. And now I've got tons of slack. It's the lack of, I know, right? I mean, it was a thought. I've tried it with a million necklaces. Obviously, we all have. It's like, oh, I can wrap this. And 9 times out of 10, it doesn't work out. Oh, you know what? My problem is remember I brought it back up to hook it to get rid of the too long a dangle? That's why I'm like, why is it not unhooking? Because you've hooked it twice, psycho. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I may wear this the rest of my life. I'm stuck. Like, I seriously am stuck. Suzanne, you are registered, honey. Suzanne, you're registered? Baby girl, you bought those Czechoslovakian blue, cobalt blue check glass shoe clips, remember? Remember? Guys, I'm stuck. I'm not even joking. I got myself stuck. I'm gonna refuse to break this to get free. I got news. I've got to get my hubby to help me. Because what's happened is the chain's gotten in between there. It got between the hook. I can't explain it. It wasn't hooked. It was just in between the two sides of the metal of the hook. So beware when you make a bracelet. Don't do such an efficient job that I did. It was bringing it back up to double hook it that messed me up. As then when I went to undo it, I didn't realize I had two, and I created a mess. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. It's because I have numbness in my right hand, so I really have a hard time feeling what I'm doing. And it makes it a little awkward when you can see it and you don't feel it quite right. I'm done. I may get hubby to get this off of me. Where were we anyway? Ashbel says she's out. Where were we? I was too busy trying to get free. Look, screen, I need you to move up. Thank you. We had Suzanne at 6. Okay. Okay, let me have hubby let me free. I'll try one more time. Let me create some slack. There we go. Create some slack. It's so simple. You can see it's just hooked. And I start pushing it out. It's like I'm looking at it and oh, there it is. It's at the edge. It wants to come off. Ah! See, I drop it because I lose the feeling in my hands. I can't feel it. My hands go numb. Nerve damage. I drop things all the time because of it. I mean, I gotta be careful because I'll be holding something that'll just, because I suddenly have lost my grip and don't realize it because I don't feel it. I had it right on the edge of unhooking it and then messed up. You can get in, but you can't get out. All right, let me have hubby rescue me. I refuse to break this thing. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I got myself stuck in a bracelet.
What?
I got myself stuck in a bracelet. I need help. It's just simple. There's water on the floor. Well, I don't want to slip and go left. He made it so simple. There's a gold bracelet on the floor. He made it so simple. Sorry about that. Okay, so Suzanne was at 6 on this. That's so cute. He's like, give me my glasses. All right, so it's sold to Suzanne. Sorry for the delay. I wasn't gonna I didn't want to like get forcible with it. I didn't want to damage it. It's too pretty. It's too cute. Too cute. So good, really good buy for $6. That's a neat one. Sweet vintage piece. And I'm making sure I put Watkins so I don't confuse you with the other Suzanne. Because I did that like twice, like mental patient. No offense to mental patients. Been a mental patient myself. Where's the big black brooch? Lori wanted to see that. I was playing with it, trying to put it on a necklace. Did I eat it? Did I put it back in the box? If I did, I hid it. Oh. Okay, here we go. This doesn't look very old, Lori. And already this isn't hanging right, so I make sure this can be corrected because this is not hanging correctly here. Okay, there you go. Making sure it moves right. It moves right. Okay. Okay, these two are open. They are all prong set. I don't know that they're glass or not. Okay, those are not. Those are not. That moved a little bit, which makes no sense. Yeah, these are acrylic. These are all acrylic. I don't think it's very old. It's fairly modern. There's no markings on this at all. It's nice and light though because it's acrylic. It's pretty. It doesn't look acrylic. I had to test it to see. Let's shine it up. I got my fingerprints all over it from trying to use it as a, I should say, from using it as a pendant because I was successful. There you go. Got the fingerprints off of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's very old. I don't think that's a mark. No, it's just texture. I don't know why they did these open. I mean, it moves a little, which is kind of odd. Plastic shouldn't move at all, so I hate doing this. I'm sticking with acrylic. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. This is big. I'm going to say 3 inches big. And it is, come on. It's actually 4 with the dangles long. And across, it's 2 1/4. Yeah. So 4 inches long, 2 1/4 wide. I'm just going to put these back at 3. It's nice and big. So I think I would really like this as a pendant. It's huge. It's beautiful for wearing, obviously. It's got the presence to wear this. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, just earrings and this. I like it as a pendant. It is really pretty. It's just so hard to tell because everything's kind of moving. You got that sound. I mean, it sounds like glass, but it's not going up to glass, but it's moving a little bit. It shouldn't move at all with acrylic, but it did. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Suzanne? But again, I don't think it's very old. And I'm going to say it's acrylic because it's not going up to glass. Still know about that one. I had to test these, see if these are gold. All right, I don't see anybody else. I'm going to call this for Lori at 3. Thank you, Lori, honey. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad Mike was home to get that bracelet off me. I mean, I would have gotten it eventually, but my hand had already, that was it. Once I lose the fingertips, forget it. I realized last night with those 5 hours that I barely drank a thing the whole time. I think the necklace that went with this went out the door with one of the jewelry lots. So there's that. I would put this in the jewelry lot and the jar. There was something else I was gonna add to there. What is that other? I don't see it. But this is so pretty. This is glass. I don't think it's reverse carved because it's closed in the back. It's hard to tell what this black substance is. Let's see if it's glass too. Yeah, okay. So it's all glass. Silver tone. It's not a clamper. It is a cuff. Looks like it's about maybe 6.5, 6 3/4, something like that. Yeah, it's showing me 6 1/4, but it's got little room. So 6 1/4 to 6.5. On this one, she's upside down. I had the darn necklace, but it's gone. Or it's in one of these clearance bags. Don't know. But this is really pretty. It is silver tone, but it's built really nice. Anybody claim you? I don't see any maker's mark. I'll let you guys decide. I'll start at $1. But that is glass. The black is glass. Of course, the lady is glass. It's that frosted glass. Very pretty. It's a little big on me, but you get the idea. I see Genevieve at 2. It is really pretty. It's a nice one, I think. What are you stuck on? We have a sweater clip. Are you Swank or anybody? No. I didn't even know they made modern sweater clips, but I guess they do, huh? I see Genevieve at 4. Seems awful close together. Let's see. Helps if I'm not so crooked, huh? Okay, so that holds your sweater or whatever here. Okay, so it's not as short as I thought. I can go a little higher. I'm trying to say, like, how far open does your sweater need to be? About like that, which is good. And then you got this hanging down. You could put a charm or something on there. Okay, Lori's out. Start calling for Genevieve. I'm like, where is it? On my arm. That's really pretty. It's heavy too. There's all that glass. It's gonna be heavy, right? Thank you so much for your bids, and thank you, Genevieve. Very pretty. Let's see what this gold was over here. Well, let's take care of this sweater clip first. Oops, I put your label and a price and didn't put the piece in there. Do. So anyway, this place we went to for brunch, I've never heard of it. I've lived here 23 years, and I've never even noticed this place. And it's right next to the Ace Hardware. Granted, I don't personally go to Ace Hardware very often, but he goes all the time. I used to be in that plaza because I'd go pick up beef O'Brady's, but it's like on the other end, so I never noticed it. And it's called Toast. And my sister knew because I was like, Mike, I think I'm in a parallel universe. My husband asked me to go to brunch, which we've used that word like for like you want to have you want to have brunch, like a late breakfast or late lunch, or But as far as like saying let's go to brunch, especially him asking me to brunch, was the first. So it was really good, but I made the mistake of getting the Belgian waffles. This thing's like this thick. It's a true Belgian waffle. Just delicious, fluffy, wonderful. Had sausage. I was able to eat like 1 2/3 of just 2 of the little pieces. They were so fat. I got so full. So I brought them home. But I want to go back. But my sister knew. I was like, he wants to go. I said, yeah, wants to go a place that's next to Ace that says it's toast with a twist. I said, I'm afraid. And she says, oh, that's toast. It's really good. I'm like, okay, nice to know. I'm curious. Because this was on the floor, just laying on the floor. And surely it should be marked something. It's Napier. It's a simple little gold tone bracelet. Napier. It's got these basic Napier pieces. I had just a basic chain necklace. Oh, the spring ring isn't opening. It won't open. It's stuck. It won't move. I've never had that happen with a spring ring before. I mean, it just won't move. And it's not open, it's closed, and it's just stuck. I can't sell it like that. I don't even know if anybody can do anything with this. Oh, you'd have to take this off. I don't know. I don't want to put a broken piece in the lot either. But I don't want to throw a Napier away either. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to mark it. And I'll stick it in there in the jar. But I'll make sure that it's noted that that the clasp has an issue. I will put it in the lot, but I want to note it somewhere. Well, I don't see my marker. There it is. I'm just going to note the clasp is broken. They may be able to fix it. It may be something simple like pry it open. Because it looks a little, I don't know, like offset maybe a little bit. But it won't move. It's just stuck. I'm going to put that. Okay, the sweater clip. It's modern. Don't see a mark, but you saw how it went here. So it'll keep your sweater pretty far open. Plus it has a secondary drop, which you could put a charm or something on, because you're going to have this here. Okay, and then this is draping down here, so you could put something on that. I'm just going to do the same. I must let you guys decide if you like this. It's pretty. Come on, focus. It's very pretty. It's alligator clips. This is like a charm bracelet chain, the way this is. And this is single. So $1 on that. It works good. Works just fine. My shirt's too low for you to appreciate the secondary chain on this. If this were solid under me, you'd see that secondary chain a little bit better. Which you could put something on. Something small. Maybe like a small earring or a small pendant. You could put something on it. if you're just going to keep it on. That's cute. Casi Lori at $1. This is lightweight, but it's really pretty. And it's got beautiful rainbow colors, glitter in the enamel that they put on, or paint, whatever they used. And then it's got little rhinestones, and they are glass. I don't see a maker's mark, but it's very pretty. I'm just going to call this one Soul for Lori. Oh, no, don't. I'll be purple, and I'm wearing linen. Let's not play. Let's not goof off with my linen. I like linen. I love rayon. Best thing ever made. Stuff doesn't wrinkle. It's so soft. It doesn't wrinkle. That's the great thing about it. It doesn't wrinkle. All right. I know this is a Christmas pin. I don't keep stuff and hold it till Christmas. I got some ornaments over there. I got some ornaments. This is so pretty. It's simple, but it's really pretty. It is not blue. That is clear glass. It's just picking up color because it has a little bit of an AB coating on it, I do believe. Yeah. So, yeah, they're clear. It's just picking up whatever is because of the nature of this glass. Must be AB coating. But see how there's like a sparklies. It's just going to be too bright. Come on. Come on. I'm too close. It's got sparkles in the... There you can see it. Oh, there you go. It's got these pretty sparkles. It's in great shape. It's not signed. Really pretty. Thank you, Lori, honey. I'll start this one at 2. Woo, I'm going to break the bank. I like it. I know it's Christmas, but who cares? Christmas is coming eventually. 2 inches. That's really pretty. See how pretty it was on this white, on the white, on the glass. What I thought was the glass that I thought was rice pearls initially. This makes a pretty pendant. I had it on that one, and it looked really good. I'm just gonna pop it on here. Ah, it's backwards. Don't be backwards, you booger. Don't be backwards. There we go. This one makes a really... this necklace is not the best. That other necklace held it well. This makes a pretty pendant. A really pretty pendant. So unlock it and get free. Works great. No one's abused it. No one like me has owned it because the pin is straight. My brooches I've owned a while, all the pins are bent because I put them on beads and put them on pearls and put them... I like to play with the jewelry. I like using things in ways they weren't designed to be used. I'll call this Sir Lori. I think the little bags are going to be too little. Helen, thank you again for these bags. It was so funny. She's like, it wasn't intentional, and she said, I'd like to think it was, she didn't say precognition, ESP, whatever, rather than accidental. Well, I actually needed it. I needed it, so. I spelled your name wrong. Isn't that bizarre? I don't know if this is going to fit. Yeah, we're not smishing. We're not smishing. No, man, we'll rather have too big of a bag and no smishies. No smishies. I know it's not expensive brooch, but I don't, sometimes stuff with that glitter. I know it's been in boxes and stuff, but look, if I want to baby it, I will. I just don't want the pretty glitter to come off, or it's just so pretty. Let's keep it pretty. There. Now the bag's not too big, all full of tissue paper. Thank you, Lori, honey. I'm glad you're picking up some deals today, babe. I wear this. I was toying with it because, you know, I hadn't worn it in a while. I wore it and I didn't wear it. And honestly, you don't even need to lock this thing. It stays together. It is leather. It says JHC. I don't care. I've worn it forever. I don't really care. It says Mark and Graham. Mark and Graham. It is leather. You saw me wear this before. I just haven't worn it in a little while. I thought, well, see, once it's closed, you don't even have to turn that lock. But you turn the lock to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. It's like, nah. See, the JHC is there. Who cares? Who cares? I've worn it. I think maybe 4 videos ago I was wearing this. So on the leather and gold tone, Mark and Graham, I'm a 6. This fits me to the T. It fits great. It's soft. It's comfortable. You forget you have it on. It's really nice. So on this one, I'll start at 3. Too much light. That gold tone is just so shiny. It's not gonna. It's comfy. So you just twist the thing, and it just pulls up, and that's it. It's comfortable. Looks like new. It's lived in my jewelry box until about a month ago. I was wearing it and took it off, and it ended up in a box in here. So that's how it came to be in here to be sold. That's neat. Let's see, Ash Belt 3. It's just one of those classic things. I have another leather one that I wear that's just plain leather. It's embossed. What do they call it? I forget the pattern on it, but it is embossed. Let's see, Ash Belt at 3 on that one. Holy smokes. Oh, this is cool. Who made you? Let's make sure my clasp is working. Get in there. Thank you. Who made you? Oh, why did I close that? All right. That's one way to test it. It had landed on my hard tile floor. Let's see how it did. Fine. Nothing. No harm done. Let me lock this clasp. That would be helpful this time. Lock it. Thank you. Now, where was I? Looking to see who this is. Oh, it's a BSK. All right, I'm going to call this sold to Ashbel. Thank you, sweetie. It's really comfortable. You just forget you have it on. It just sits perfectly. I'm a 6, my wrist, so it fits me like a glove. Like a glove. It's only in here because I wore it and took it off. Yeah, that's all I haven't worn it. I haven't worn it since the last time I wore it. When I had an auction, I was wearing it. This is a really pretty BSK. It's big. And the green, when I first saw this, I'm like, what is going on? That's intentional. Do I know what it's supposed to be? No, it's just a green rhinestone. It's not an eye. I got one of the pieces. I think I sold it. It was a Modernist fish. No, it's just a green rhinestone. It's really pretty. It's big. It's a big, heavy BSK. Helen Ray. Hey, guys. Thanks for coming over. I stayed there to the bitter end, right? Just like, I gotta go. I'm out and I'm out. I have to go. I won't do any more 2 o'clock. So I need to make them later. But then I'm crossing up with Gina. And I can't miss Tanya. I don't know if you guys watched her haul. It's 2 inches across. if you watched her haul, about a 1/4 inch high. But there's a couple things, not gonna say what, there's a couple things that I gotta be there that I want to bid on that she showed, if she brings everything she showed yesterday. Okay, so BSK 2 inches. This is all rhinestones. I'm assuming it's glass because it's BSK. And it is. How about the green one? And it is. It's a BSK, nice and big. Probably 50, 60, this whole flower power thing. So I'm going to start this low. I've been starting them all low. Starting it low. Let you guys decide. That's super low for a BSK. I don't know why it has a green rhinestone there. Makes no sense, but I'm sure it does to the, maybe it's a bug. It's not an eye. Not a chance it's an eye. It's just a random all by itself. Green rhinestone. But they're all there. Where's the BSK? I'm still not on it. Where's the mark? Over here, away from everything, where it makes no sense. Oh, sorry. I didn't. It's starting at 3, babe. Sorry, Lori. Thank you, honey. That's so pretty. I need pearls. I need pearls because I need to show this on pearls. This is white. Yeah, this needs to be on pearls. This needs to be on strands. Prettiness. So prettiness. Real pretty. Thanks, guys, for coming over from Helen's auction. If you did, I see Nightmare. I haven't tried Whatnot. I know they raid people in Whatnot. I never tried it. I don't hear anybody talking about like making any like good money on Whatnot. I haven't had great luck with the purchases I've made either. No, and it's such limited communication with the sellers. You know, I'm gonna call this for Lori. She's getting a steal. Some nice big 2-inch BSK glass pave rhinestone center. It's beautiful. Oh, is it? I'm in Florida and it's beautiful. Some clouds, but they're normal clouds. They're not rain clouds. All right, I'm gonna call this sold to Lori. She got a steal, $3. Good for you, sweetie. Good for you. Hey, Apple. Okay. I have a really neat old Monet that is unusual. Believe it or not, this is a Monet. This is blackened, so Japan in the back. There's your Monet. Look at that. It's got these beautiful blue rhinestones, and it's got these moon glow green rhinestones. So these clearly are probably acrylic. The moon glow typically is. Oh no, it's glass. How about the blue ones? It's all glass. Okay. Are these marcasites or just... Yeah, they are. They're marcasites. This is a really neat old Monet. It's heavy. So it's all glass. So I'm going to start this one. I'll start low. I'll start this at $8. It's cheap. Cheap, cheap. So you've got little... So the marcasites, I don't think they're real marcasites, guys. That's all glass. It could be cleaned better. I go throw it in the Sonic while we're sitting here. Seriously can. Oh, can I? No. This has to be hand done. With like a paintbrush or Q-tip, both. Either alcohol-free Windex or just, ammonia-free Windex or some alcohol, just slightly diluted would work. Very pretty. Is it, Lori? It is. Over here. Because see, there's one there. It's missing. Oh. That color. You have to order it. I didn't notice it. I'm so sorry. If you want to withdraw your bid, I understand. It's fine if you do. I still think it's worth $8. It's a Monet. It's older, clearly. Glass. Big. Heavy. So I still think it's clearly worth it. It is 2.5 inches wide by 2 inches this way. So it's 2.5 wide, 2 inches tall. Okay. So I'm going to start calling this for Lori. It's going once for Lori. Going twice for Lori. Last call. I don't see anybody. I'll call it sold. Thank you, Lori, honey. I'm glad. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm sitting there looking at it close up. I'm looking at it in the magnifier. Never noticed it. Which means hopefully you could wear it and no one would notice it. Most likely they wouldn't, right? I think it's weird people notice things a little that are, that aren't blatantly obvious. It makes you think, are they that aware or are they looking way too damn hard? Which is my true thought. They're just looking a little too hard. I guess some people are detail oriented. They might notice it. This is beautiful. This looks like a Monet. Are you a Monet? No, it's a Brooks. It's a Brooks. This is 70s because they use that wire like the butterfly. So in the 70s, you saw a lot of this, and you saw a lot of the painted white metal, and you saw, yeah, that was the, look how pretty. That is gorgeous. Brooks. Now this one, all the stones are there, and they're prong set. Here's your back. Your Brooks is here. This is beautiful. Just gorgeous, gorgeous piece. This looks like it's about 2.5 inches. It is 2.5 inches. This one, and 1 and over 3/4. The thing after 3/4. This is gorgeous. I'm gonna start the bid at this one. I'll do the same. I'll just start at 8. Just low for a Brooks. It's a nice piece. It's beautiful condition. What's that reflection of? I wonder. I'm getting all this like camera lens effect going on here. Beautiful. Isn't that pretty? Really pretty. I see Lori at 8. Gosh, that's pretty. Yeah. Very pretty. I like that one a lot. And you're not signed, but you are heavy and nice looking. Really nice looking. Oh, wow. Ouch. I stabbed myself. Something's weird with this. I'm sorry, I was staring at this because it's got a spot that's clear. Like there's something like a coating that came off, but I don't see any so-called coating. Is that just a natural? Is that a stone? Be still. I think it is a stone. It's not reading glass. It's moving up. It's not making it to glass. It shouldn't be moving at all. It's acrylic. I see Trina. Cirque. Trina, do I have your information, honey? Your registration with your real name, and your YouTube name, which I see. Your real name, your full address, and your PayPal email. And you don't have to have, I got you, Evangeline. Thank you, sweetheart. Let me move you to my subscribers. Anyway, Trina, honey, in order to bid, I have to be able to bill you if you win. So I need you to send your YouTube name, your real name, your full address, because I do not ship through PayPal, and the email associated with your PayPal account. I need it either way to send the invoice. You don't have to have a PayPal account. I'll also take Cash App as well as Venmo. But here's my email address. It's just my channel name at Gmail. And I just need your YouTube name, your full name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email. And just send me that and you're all set. So you got Lori at 10, Trina at 11. Trina, I'm going to put this on hold and wait a minute. I need you to go take care of that because I really can't say you won an auction when I don't have your information. Like it's a combination of glass and acrylic, but I'm very concerned about what's going on with this stone. It's not cold. It's not testing glass, but it's moving the needle. Acrylic doesn't move the needle. I'm just seeing. Let me show you what's wrong with it. I don't see this stone. You're not going to be able to replace it. Now, granted, you're not going to see this unless you're up close on it. And other than that, it's a stunning brooch. But it has a problem. It's old. No doubt about it. It's not antique, but it's old. Feels like brass. Looks like brass. Feels like brass. And it is brass. And I'll show you what's wrong with it. It looks fine. Beautiful. These are glass. Seed pearls. We're all foggy. Sorry. Let me get focused. It's a shame. Do you see it? There's a clear spot in the stone. It's almost as if, but when there's nothing on the surface here. Thanks, Steph. I like it. I like it. It looks really good. I put like a couple of different things on it for pendants, and it looks really cool. So thank you. Let me show you what's wrong with it. I don't understand because I'm rubbing it with my nails. Say, okay, is there a coating? I could just take it off the whole thing. There doesn't appear to be a coating. I don't know if it's a flaw or if it just looks this way. I don't even know what the material is. So it has a clear spot there. Is that me being anal? So it looks clear here, but it looks foggy there. Is that something wrong or is that normal? It could be normal, I guess. I thought, well, what's going on with the back? Nothing. See, that side said almost looks like there's something scraped off or something missing on that side. But there isn't. There's no, I don't feel anything on the back. It's smooth. Same with the front. So is it normal? I don't know. I don't know why it's. I don't know, Lori. I mean, granted, it's not something you're going to see wearing it as a brooch. You're going to be up close to even see it, but it looks like it's marbling. It looks fine far away, like, okay, that's a stone or it's glass, and it's just the matrix in it. But up close, it makes you wonder, like, is there, especially from the back, it made me wonder, but I can't find that there's any coating. There's nothing to remove the rest of or do anything with it. Plus, I can't figure out what the material is. Let me glow it. That would make a lot of sense. No, doggone it. But it does let me see it better. That it's just they did a fogging thing to it. And that's what happened. It just, okay, so we're okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It just looks different. These are purple stones here. And then you got the seed pearls. Make sure nothing's missing. Says I'm blind. I don't see anything. All right, so I'll show you this one up close. I'm going to start this one. It's a chunk. It's heavy. It's definitely older. You know, because the class, the way it's built, it's older. This thing has gotta be like, I'm making sure I can lock it. It's not going in the clasp all the way. And it's all the way open. This thing has some issues. I'm about ready to put it down. Yeah, I can't get the pin inside the clasp. It's just not going in. And there's no particular reason. I don't see anything obstructing it other than it just being, is it me and it'll close and I'm just trying to be too anal here? No, it won't lock. The pins, oh, wait a minute. It just opened a little further. It just won't go in. This is going to have to go in a repair lot, guys, because yeah, it's just, yeah, I can't sell it like that. I can't close it. All right, I'm going to bring, Lori, if you think can work, I'm telling you, it won't go in the clasp. Maybe you can get in there and pry that clasp open a little bit, but it just won't even go in. It just won't go in. It's open as far as it goes. And there's nothing obstructing it, like there's no other foreign matter. It looks like it should go right in there, and it just does not. No. Oh. Let me label this so you know. Okay. I'm just going to put her sea stone, and the clasp won't lock. I'm putting pin. Pin won't go in. These things are sealed so well. Lori, I'm not charging you for that, darling. Okay? No. No. I'll just include this in your bag. If you can fix it, fantastic. If not, I don't know. Paper fell. And I need these papers, so. Didn't you get this for $8? I think so. I never put a starting bid for that one. Oh, we were waiting on Trina because Trina was at 11. That's what we were waiting on. Let me see if I got it. Trina, are you there? Hey, Anna. Yep, I have a new email. No, that's me forwarding it over to put that on my. Okay, so Trina's out by virtue of not registering. So that one, this is sold to Lori. I think it was 9. I just looked at it and lost my freaking mind. Yeah, 10. Okay, so Lori got that at 10. The Brooks, or Brooke, excuse me, Brooke, singular. I can't help it. I've had my vintage jewelry so long. Did you send it? I haven't gotten it, sweetheart, which is weird. I got Evangeline's. Did you? It's Melly's. There's no pronunciation marks. It's not like Melly with an apostrophe S. It's just Melly's Jewelry Box. All one word, no spaces, at gmail.com. Oh, I emailed you. I don't know where. I'm not sure which email address that I emailed you from. Oh, that wasn't you. It was Evangeline I emailed, so that's not the issue. I don't see it. So it's if you look, I'm typing it in now. It's just my channel backup. It's just my channel name at Gmail. That's it. So I just put it in, so you'll have it. And Lori got this at 9. Okay. I would try again because I've got Evangeline's. I've gotten other emails. I don't have anything from you. So check your outbox, check your sent, see if it went, see if you got a weird message, see what's going on. I'm going to bring a couple of designer pieces. I've lowered the starting price on these. It may seem high. It is absolutely not high. Okay. I bought this from Europe because I wanted this particular piece. It's too heavy for me to wear. This is a Napier. It's very collectible. They call this a coin bracelet, even though it's white and gold tone. And yes, I've kept this babied forever. This lived in my jewelry box forever. It does have a clasp. You can't double it, but if you have one of those hooks, if you can hook it to double it, I have one upstairs. You want me to show you? But it just hooks on one side, and you hook on the other, and it just snaps shut. It's just like a little oval circle. And you can use it as an extender, or like I use it with beads and things, just to double them like this when you can't go over your head. This is gorgeous. It's like in mint condition. Same on both sides. It's not missing any of the discs. It's beautiful. On the Napier, and this is long. If I remember correctly, this one was, I think, I'm not going to guess. I think it was 30, but we'll see. I think, we'll see. Yeah, 30 inches. On this Napier, I'm going to start this one at 40 bucks. That's low for this piece, especially in this condition. I bought this from Europe. I was looking for it, and the only listing I saw was out of Europe. So I paid the shipping to get it. I was really big into the collecting the vintage and wearing it. It's just so heavy. But if you look at the Napier gold white coin bracelet, I'm not sure what they go for anymore. Maybe they've gone down. They used to be expensive. Napier gold tone white coin necklace. That's not showing. There's one. $60. Okay. It's the only one I see. 60 is not bad at all. That's what they're asking. Let's see if I can find any solds. If it's too high, I'll bring it down. I don't think it's too high at all. And hopefully they'll know to call it a coin necklace. If they've done their research, they certainly would. They know that's what Napier calls it. I'm not seeing any. Let's see if anything's sold. I only saw the one listed. Let's see. One result. And that's not it. Let's try disc. Jeez, Louise. Sorry, but I'll look. If I've got it overpriced, I haven't checked it in a long time. Not since I was looking to buy the thing. I'm going to try discs because in case someone doesn't know what it is. No, that's not it either. This is just the one. It is a rarer piece. Whoa. Is that it? No. Looks awful, whatever that is. I'm leaving it at 40. All right, I'll check, sweetheart. I'm sorry you missed out on that one, but I mean, I'm sure you understand. There's no way in the world for me to, hey, I have an email. See if it's you. Hey, I got it. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. I got your phone number. You don't need to send me your phone number, but that is sweet. There, now I'll have it. And you'll be in my subscribers. I'll have it forever, ever. Forever, ever. All right, I'm going to leave this at 40. I'm not dropping it. I wish I could wear it. I can wear it for a little tiny while. Not for long. It's just too heavy. I adore it. I really do. Anybody changes your mind, it's a good price on this. That's a good price. I hate I can't wear some of my old favorite stuff. Here's another one that I invested in, and that's too heavy. And I adore this. I was asking like $120 for this because that's what it's worth. But it can't just keep sitting here in the crown bag, just taking up space. This is a Monet. This is crazy good. And yes, it's like new. I take really good care of my vintage jewelry. I got my stuff that I've collected and just piled up, but my personal stuff that, yeah, it's in really good shape. So it is adjustable a little bit, not a whole lot. And we're going to do drops on this only because that's how it's going to lay. And we're going to get you your 3 different layers. So these are mesh. Some are mesh. Some are solid. Your gold tone is perfect. Your hardware is perfect. Looks like, I mean, it looks like it was made yesterday. It's just perfect. It's beautiful. This is at its shortest right now. So you're going to have, let me get this straight. Okay, so you're going to have 17-inch drop, a little over 18-inch drop, and then a 20-inch drop. And then you can adjust it another, like what, 1.5 inches. This is to die for, beautiful. I'm going to start it at half price. I'm starting at half price. I can't keep it. I can't wear it. I can't wear it. It's too heavy. It hurts me. It's beautiful. This thing is just stunning. I just wear that. I don't even know if I'd wear earrings. Might be too much. Maybe just studs. That's all you need. It's so beautiful. I just love this thing. Isn't that fantastic? It's the thing, they don't make it this way anymore. You know, the triple dipped. They just don't make them like this anymore. And guys, it's in perfect condition. Perfect. This thing is just wowza. I know. I wonder how much they're going for these days. I haven't comped this stuff in forever. I'm going to use a picture because I'm lazy. I don't know what to even... It'll recognize these, I think, no matter what. 150. 158. I'm less than half price. 53. You're missing a whole... They only have 2 layers and they're dirty. She's only got 2 layers. She's missing a layer. She's showing 2 strands. Did you say you're missing strands? Some of these, the gold is really dark too. Yeah, see, that's a single strand. What are you playing at, lady? Don't see any others. So yeah, 150 and 158 runway Lux, yeah. Let me move you now that I got that. And you are now in subscribers file. I'm going to check this in eBay, see if anybody's had one recently. Let's see. Sold. No. I like those earrings. No. Alright, so it's a steal. Yes, it's Monet. Yes, it is. It's Monet. And it's on the clasp here. Let's see. There's your mark. And make sure I'm not fibbing. This is a Monet. I've had this forever. It smells. Yeah, Monet. And it doesn't have a copyright or nothing after it. It's got the little copyright in front of it and then just Monet. Yeah, so I knew they were like 160. So I figured, well, I'll just do half. So that's why I put 60. The last time I showed this, I asked 120, which was cheap. So yeah, there's 2 listed. One's at 159, and the other one's like 160. They're literally right where I kind of knew what they were before, but I hadn't checked in a long time. Yeah, it's just too heavy for me. I have cervical neck problems. I can't wear heavy jewelry. I got a ton of it. I'm getting less and less. Some interesting sterling bracelets. All right. We're going to pass on that. It'd be a good one if you were a reseller. All right. Well, since I know there's only the 2 listed and they're at 160, I'll drop mine in there lower. I'll drop it lower, stick it on an auction. Because I'm tired of just keeping it. Here's another Monet. It's got the sister-in-law clasp. It opens like a claw. Come on, focus, please. You want to. You know you want to. Come on. It's not going to show. It's a Monet. Sister-in-law clasp. Here's your Monet hang tag here. These are hand knotted. Make sure I'm not fibbing. Yes, they're hand knotted. I have such a hard time telling some of these new acrylics are too good. It's glass. Okay, so Monet, really pretty. Gold tone, sister clasp. There, finally it showed up. You can do it, Mel. I lost it. Come back here. The nails are getting too long. But that's your sister-in-law clasp. It's a little claw. Really pretty red beads. Looks like it's about 24, maybe 26. Let's see what we got. That's 30 inches. Very pretty. Again, it's not going to double. You can unclasp it, you might, but I think you're going to have to use, yeah, you'd have to use an adapter to do that. Although 30, it might wrap twice if you have it open. So, on the Monet, red glass. Very nice. Very nice Monet. I'll start this low. Start at 5. 30 inches. Monet. Perfect condition. Perfect condition. Seems like I had some earrings like this, and I was like, ooh, keep that necklace because it goes with those earrings. But now I'm trying to think, well, what earrings? Well, that was something Tanya had, and I was thinking, ooh, if I could get that, it matches this. It's a gold filled chain. Yeah, ECCO gold filled. Yeah, their stuff is typically 14 karat gold filled. This is beautiful. Asian. I think this is gold over sterling. I'll check it. Yeah, you got carnelian and jade, enamel work. I don't see anybody on the Monet for 5. It's a pretty one. What else? Okay, I could probably do like a little Monet group, huh? This is sterling. I put on a gold filled chain only because it was gold over on the, but I do have some gold over chains. I think I'm going to switch it only because that way it'll all be sterling together. Although I like this chain a lot too because it's silver on one side and gold on the other. So it's reversible. It's sterling. So I kind of like that one. I guess I can leave this on the gold filled. I'm pretty sure this is sterling. I know where to put any marks. Let me just check it. Find a discreet place to scratch it. I don't mess it up because it's got a design on the edging. I don't want to mess that up. Oh yeah, it's rubbing like butter. That's sterling. I'll check the veil. I know the chain's not. The chain's gold fill, but I thought the gold looked a lot better. But I have some vermeil chains. If you didn't want the gold fill, I have vermeil. I can't get to them, but hey, I'll put this Monet in the jewelry jar. I'll really spice it up. Oh, that's some cluster earrings. Let's fill this sucker up. It's probably 2 pairs of cluster earrings in there too. Spiff my jar up. And let's go digging. Okay. Looking for a gourmet. They're really fine, but that's fine too. One fell. That's sterling. Okay, these are all these chains. Chains everywhere. Come on, baby. This is pretty. Oh, I never tested that, but I know it's sterling, but I'll double check. Yeah. I knew it was, but whatever. This is gorgeous. Let me take this gold filled chain off. So we're all sterling instead of having gold fill and sterling mix, which I do on my own time. I keep that gold filled chain. Oh, this is so pretty. You got enamel, you got carnelian, you got jade. That's sterling. It's gold over. That's why it is yellow. This is old. So you got the enamel, the carnelian, and then the jade as well. And then there's your, clearly an old piece. Hi, Joanna. Thank you, honey. I haven't moved them in here. I don't have any space. I've made a mess over here on this table. We're moving things. I better make sure this is sterling and not gold. 925 JCM. 925 JCM. No clue. That's on the chain. This piece isn't marked. I don't know if you can see the clarity of that, but if memory correct, if my memory is correct, it was jade, carnelian. All right, so that's the carnelian. Don't beep at me. Oh, that's actually a little garnet in the middle. What are you little guys? Like a tourmaline. Who knows what they are? A gemstone. It's a gemstone. That orange didn't make it to jade. Now it went zipping up there. Okay, you want to be weird? Okay, now it goes to jade. So jade, carnelian, whatever that red one has, might be garnet, might be another gemstone. It's hard to tell. The proscenium doesn't give you every name of the gemstones. You have to know the colors and kind of guess. Otherwise, you just call everything tourmaline. Everything's just tourmaline and quartz. I'm getting there. What was the 5 on sweet potato? Oh, the Monet. Okay. Oh, it's my husband. I saw movement. What the hell? He's gonna smoke a chicken. A sweet, spicy barbecue rub chicken. Sounds good. I don't have to cook. I have to clean my kitchen. I didn't clean after dinner last night. This is so pretty. The gold on here. That's why I double checked it that it was not gold. Because the vermeil is so nice on it. I look at that thing. I'm like, I better check, make sure it's not gold. So I put this on a nice chain. Okay, let me bag this first for Genevieve so I don't forget her. Because I will, given a chance. I forget stuff. Get that pen away from me. That's a steal. That's a steal. Over there. There we go. On this one, this is very old. I put on a very fine chain, but I think it suits it because it is very delicate, very feminine. It's beautiful. All right, I'm going to start bid on this one. I'm going to do 20 on this. The pendant alone's worth double that. It is older, obviously. With all that enamel, gemstones, jade, just carnelian, just pretty. It's both sides too, so you can wear it either way. And a nice long chain. It's not quite going to go over your head long. So. It looks about 22 inches. Hey, hoarder. This is gorgeous. It's 20 inches. It is. Joanna, it's beautiful. I have that gold fill chain because I was wearing it on the gold fill. But I'll put silver with silver. It's beautiful. I see ash bell at 22. It is very pretty, isn't it? I see hoarders at 23. Oh. There we go. I see ash bell at 24. I'll get us a little closer for you. Ah! What am I sitting on? Oh, it was half on, half off. Not a good idea. There we go. Hey, Deborah. How have you been? I'll confess I haven't been to your channel forever, girl. I just been so busy. I do watch channels. I just not as much as I used to. It's because I've been getting so much from these auctions. Okay, hoarders out. Not tonight, baby. It was last night. Was my Saturday night shows are at 9. Now at 9, I'll be watching Tanya. She did a show and tell yesterday some stuff she'd gotten. And there's a couple pieces I would really like to have. So I'll be watching her. So I'll catch Dina Marie here when I finish up. That girl, Dina Marie. And then after her, I'll be watching. So I'll just be laying around because Mike's cooking. So I'll be shopping between Dina and Tanya tonight. Nothing in particular in mind for Dina, but Tanya, there's one thing in particular I really would like to have. If you guys watched it, you could probably guess which piece it is, knowing how much I love antiques and the such. All right, so we're calling this for Ashbell. Thank you, Ashbell. This is really pretty. I'm afraid this chain is going to want to tangle because it's very fine. So, to negate that possibility, where's my handy dandy basket of goodies? So we will avoid that altogether with some ribbon. It works. Don't laugh, it works. If you tie the chain in a couple places, it won't allow it to tangle up on you. I was using bread ties and doing it. And Kirsten was like, oh yeah, I do the same thing. She uses pretty little ribbons. So I ordered some small ribbon. As I had ribbon, but it was that big fat Christmas ribbon and stuff. Or like cloth ribbon. This is cloth ribbon too, but it's small. All right, so I'm going to tie this off in a couple of places just so you don't have a nightmare. I hate dealing with tangled chains, and I have to do it a lot. Reminds me, I stuck a bag of silver plated, a big knot. I got frustrated. I'm going to sell it just like it is, a knot. I'm not even joking. Selling it the way it is. Ashbell, I wasn't paying attention, darling. How much was that, baby? 27. Okay, thanks, hon. So it's tied that way. It can't. It's very hard for it to tangle. See how it tried to loop on itself, but it can't because those bows are there. It stops it in its tracks. See how it already wants to tangle. It's already started its nonsense. But because of the bows, guess what? There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Problem solved. Prettiness. Get in there, bows. Get in there. You have a purpose. It's really pretty. It's a really good price on that old piece. I love it. I love the color combinations. I just love everything about it. But yeah, she's got this really nice old piece. I hope she brings it tonight. Because she can't always bring everything she shows on her show and tell, so she just has so much. They grabbed that bag of silver plate. Why is this in here? Let's go fill. Triple hearts. What is that doing in here? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. It'd be on top. So here it is. Here it is. I gave up. I sat here yesterday during the day. I tried and tried. Okay. There's one in here that this came off of. I'll confess. I'm leaving it in there. I cut it. So there's a cut chain. So let's assume there's a cut one, but so you know there's one, at least. It might be more. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 necklaces. They are silver plate. And I'm trying to find the end of one so you'll see. And don't be fooled. It'll say on the chain, it'll say 925. Sadly, see, I got an end out. Sadly, then oh, now you want to come loose? Are you serious? It's just like wanting to get all loosey on me now. I'll lose patience real soon here, but they will say 925. Okay, like for example, here's this one that I just got the end out. And here's your clasp. And you'll see on the little disc thing, it says 925, but it's not solid sterling. These are silver plate. I give up. I can't sit and mess with this. I'm gonna start this. It's $1, and if you can untangle it, there's at least 4 necklaces and a pendant. There might be more chains. Most likely there are. They're all silver plated. I can't. Oh my gosh, at the racetrack. Cool. Horses or dogs or cars. Okay, so you got this pendant. There's another one just like it. So these you could actually take and convert these and make them into, if you wanted to, you'd have a pair of earrings. And then this one is like an arrow. Then you got this really pretty bling bling cross. Then here's the other one of these. Oh, there's 3. Oh, so you can have a necklace and earrings. There's a butterfly. Oh, you race go-karts. How fun. My friend's niece did that forever. Her dad spent a lot of money and time doing, just, yeah, he had to buy the go-kart. And then constant maintenance and, yeah. They used to race them like before the stock car races and the sprint cars. It was neat. I went a couple times out in Florida. They had them out at Dade City. It was pretty neat. My little silver plate bag of mystery. I just lost the patience for it, guys. I ain't gonna fib. I just said I had enough. I'm putting this bag down. I'm gonna sell it like it is. I don't care. When is Mother's Day anyway? We're all older. I think most of our mamas are past. Holy smokes, let me grab this. There's some good stuff in here, guys. Holy smokes. Where did all this come from? It's like, where did this come from? Oh, this is so gorgeous. I bought this and repaired it myself. The 12th. The 12th. I missed something. All right, so everybody's out. And Trina, I got your information, so congratulations. It's Trina's first purchase with me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. And yeah, there's that. Thank you so much. What's the 12th, baby? I'm missing something. Missing something. Thanks, guys, for your bids. Have fun untangling. Have fun untangling. What fell? It heard a big old clunk. Oh, please don't have cracked my enamel, because you're too beautiful to crack the enamel. I was looking, and I started noticing all this stuff in this box, and I'm like, wow, there's some really good stuff over there. Squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. All right, this is so gorgeous. I mean, it looks like it's gold plate. It almost looks like a real leaf. I mean, the veining and all, look at this thing. It really looks like a real leaf. I know they do that, but is this one of them? This is big too, guys. Look at the enamel work. But see, I don't think they could do that. I think this was a real leaf, guys. Because like the gold is so nice on it too. Really gorgeous. And it's a big sucker too. That thing is giant. How giant is it? I was like, what is that? This Trina's. It's 3.5 inches long by 2.5 inches wide. And it's layered. See how it has dimension. Isn't that cool? That is big and beautiful. Big and beautiful. I'm starting this stupid low. This is enamel. I think it's a real leaf. Anybody saying you? Looks like there might be something down here on the stem. Nope, just texturing. I don't see a mark. Oh, I see a tiny bit. I was going to say gold loss, but I don't think so. What is that? Is that remnants of a tag? It's not coming off. I don't know what it is. I'll show it to you. I don't know that it's even an issue. I don't know what it is. There's a white spot. Let me see if I can find it now. There it is. Right there. See that white spot? It looks like paint. I could soak it, see if it comes off. It's not flipping off with my fingernail. Looks like paint, though. Like someone sloshed it or something. I don't know. But did I put a start in here? May 12th. Oh, that's what the 12th was. Thank you, honey. So we have time. I'm going to start this really low. I'm going to start this at 3. I know it's a stupid price because it's big and it's gorgeous. Super nice done. I think it's a relief. I really do. I mean, look at that. Come on, focus, baby. Do you hear that? It's like stuff falling. I'm not even moving. Don't know. $3, guys. If this doesn't sell, I will try to scratch that off. I think it looks like a little dollop of paint, of white paint. It's not the gold missing because you can feel the height of that, whatever the white is. You can feel that it's raised up. It's not coming, so I have to put something on it and see if I can soften it and get that off of there. Not that it's a big deal, but see the pattern? Guys, I don't think they could do that. This looks like a real leaf. Come on, you know you want to focus. It's big and it's beautiful. It's big. It's beautiful. I've tried to sell this a few times. It's still got the original tag on it. It is a R pansy ring, size 6, and it is a Juicy Couture, priced $88. It's gold plate, CZ, pave, enameled. It is signed. Do they sign their stuff Juicy, or how do they sign it? Because it does have a signature on it. Yeah, it says Juicy. Juicy, baby. But the gold plating is really nice. It's got a lot of bling bling. Come on. Please focus. Maybe the light's too much. It's really pretty. It says size 6. And indeed it is. Still, guys, it's immaculate. It's just sitting in the box. It's a leather box. This is giftable. Still got the tag. I didn't even tear it off. It says don't tear that off. No, I don't know what it says. You can see there the original price is $88 on this thing. So I'm going to start this at $20. Size 6. Gold plate, enamel, CZs. Beautiful. Giftable. Make a great Christmas gift, Mother's Day gift. Gift for yourself. Just whatever. The box is worth $20. It's cool. Feels loose on this 6. That's my 7. It fits my 7 better than a 6. The box said 6, so I say the box is wrong. It says 6.5. We're meeting in the middle. 6.5. Okay, I'll go with that, but it does go right on my 7. Of course, I could be going through a shrunken moment. Well, hey, Sylvia. How are you, darling? You know, I was thinking about you. Because I was changing out my jewelry a few days ago, and I ran across that black ring. I thought I should sell that to Sylvia if that's the one she wanted. I think I quoted you 30 on that ring. It's a nice ring. I have to remember, did I bring it out or is it still in my jewelry box? Say Lori at 20. Well, thank you, Joanna. Same to you, honey. A big race on the 11th? Cool. Go-kart races? That's so neat that you do that, Joanne. That's just so awesome. All right, I'm going to start calling this for Lori. 6.5. Oh, the black one? I'm thinking it's a 7. I think, because it fits this finger. I think it's a 7. Did I bring it in? If I wore it recently, it'll be in the kitchen drawer because I take my, So anyway, this is a 6.5, but it fits my 7. Oh, it's too big. Oh, your chicken's too cold, babe. Sylvia, if you want, baby, I can send you pictures and I'll check the size. It's upstairs in my room. If it's not in that drawer and it's not in that box, which I know it's not because we went through all the rings last night, I ended up keeping it in my room. Let me bag this up for Lori. Lori, I'm probably gonna stick. I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and inside here just to make sure this doesn't move around in shipping. Let's fill up this area and make sure this ring doesn't wiggle around and get messed up. So it's gonna be super tight. So if you're wondering, like, yeah, it's because we don't want that flopping around. The gold plating is really pretty on that, and the setting is nice. That stone is oval. It's long. It's really a pretty CZ too. I just don't want this moving around. That's not enough. I had too much. I don't have enough. I want to stuff that top. Don't want it moving. Okay, that works. Let's get all the paper in there. I'll lock it. I'm going to get a bigger piece of tissue. Oh, actually, this will work. I just don't want the leather to get scuffy or anything. And since I missed your stuff and I'm holding it, and it's so hot and you got like this leather, I'll probably upgrade you to priority just to make sure it gets there a little bit faster. Leather acts weird in the heat, and it's gotten pretty hot here. I know that I got a leather bag from Kristen at Another Chance Resale, and it's leather, and it's embossed, and it's old, and it was hot, and it was like reeking. It's not her fault. All right, I bought this broken. I thought to myself, if nothing else, this amethyst on this piece is worth what I paid for it. And it took me a while to repair it, but it is repaired correctly. It's a spring ring. It's all amethyst, and none of it's sterling. This is just silver tone. But look at the amount and the quality. Oh, this didn't sell. This is going in the jewelry lot. Guys, it's all amethyst, and look at some of these pieces are just gorgeous. So that's why I bought it broken, and I fixed it because I thought, if nothing else, this amethyst alone is so nice. I mean, think about what you pay for just your crystals. So this is fantastic. Just, yeah, just great. I thought I did really good repairing it. I don't see anything that I missed. Oh, you should see the light going through this lowest one here. It's so pretty. I know. I know. You know what? I'm going to start this low because I think that's about what I paid. I've had it a long time. It's way too heavy for me. It took me a while to fix it. Because I wanted to do it properly. So everything is really, really well done. There's nothing like loose. There's nothing funky on it. I see Sharon. It's not sterling, but who cares? It's like amazing. Amazing. So crazy good. I can't wear it. It is big enough, is it? Nope, you can't. Chest, almost. You can't go over your head with it. I thought you could. Nope. Close, but no cigar. I'm not even going to bother trying to put this on. Gosh, is it gorgeous. I love that one. But I figured, you know what? If it doesn't sell, I would pop these off and put them in my crystal bowl. They're pretty enough. I love this one. I love that. With the banding. And then this one at the bottom is my favorite two pieces. I was eyeballing, like, let's steal these right off the necklace. Why not? Because I have loose, smaller gemstones. I've got my, my bigger ones with the crystals attached to the original host rock and stuff, but I have loose ones that I just keep in a bowl, and I got some that's in a abalone, the whole actual shell. Hey, Lori's out. Thank you for your bids, honey. I'm gonna start calling this for Sharon. It's a great deal, even if you just harvest this turquoise. It's incredible. I mean, even the little beads up here are just really pretty. Really pretty. It's heavy. Can you imagine how many carats that must be? Crazy. So thank you guys. Thanks for your bids. And thank you, Sharon, honey. This needs a big bag. It needs a big bag. Oops, almost put 20. It's 19. Save that data. Save that data. I'm glad to say I need more paper. And this time I'll skip. Now I'm going to use it because I need the extra and make myself some more paper. Nope. Waste not, what not. Save my scraps. I used to use, I used to print my labels on regular paper and then I'd have to tape them on. Yeah, I do adhesive labels now, but I would always have to cut the label out. So I'd have these little pieces of paper. So I'd use those, but since I have my sticky labels, I have to cut a sheet of paper. In this case, I accidentally grabbed one paper and one label. So part of them are labels. It's okay. As long as I don't peel them, we're okay. Oh, right. And you can write on either side. These are sharp little scissors. Let me tell you what. Okay, thank you for your patience. All right, these are sterling. This has a saying on it. I think I want to say it was a prayer. Oh, that's the one, the Serenity Prayer. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. It's very thin. It's very thin. It's a weird shape, but kind of really big. This is one time I would say, yes, you can mold this. You can do whatever you want with this. It's not thick. Okay. It is sterling, but it's not thick. I'll let you guys decide what it's worth to you. Right now, it's ginormous, but obviously someone might bend it, right? So just make it whatever shape you want. Make it whatever size you want. It's very pliable. Just like that. It's easy. Boom. Yeah, so this one kind of make it round. It's thin. It is sterling though. But it's thin. Maybe 2 grams tops. So I see hoarders at 1. There's your saying. The saying is very clear. It's not worn or anything. It's very clean, very well done. So it's not like gone away. It's still very well done. And then this one is another oval one. This is hollow. It just pulls apart and you offset it. And then you back on like that. Just real, nothing fancy. So to get it on, you're going to use that sideways thing that you're going to do that where you just press it against your wrist. Boom, like that. Just pull it back a little bit, and boom. And Bob's your uncle. Just pull it out. It twists like that. Don't make it hard to me. And it just twists off your ankle, off your arm. I don't think it's signed. Nope, I did test it. It is sterling. I'm gonna call this for hoarders. Thank you, hon. Well, someone will use it. But yeah, shape it however you want. It'll help if you rub it first, warm it up. And if you warm your sterling up first, it's more pliable. If it's too cold, you can break it. You can. I've done it. I can show you a bracelet I broke. And it wasn't wimpy. It was pretty significant bracelet that I broke. That's the best dollar you spent for sterling. Yeah. All right, on this one, I'm going to say this is probably a 6.5, maybe a 7. Where's my cone of shame? I was just using it. How did you get behind my computer? I would love to know. It's oval. I'm going to say it's 6 3/4 to a 7. And we're going to do the same thing. Actually, I'll start this one at 3. It is hollow, but it's thick. And again, it just pulls apart. And it's going to be one of those that you just press on it. Let me get the right way. All you're going to do is press on it like that. And it just goes on. Really simple. Same thing coming off. I'm looking at there and I get mixed up like which way I'm going. So what a goofball. What a goofball. Just twist it off. Twist right off. Boop. Hey Sandy. Thank you for your bids, guys. Yeah, it goes over my hand. So yeah. 6 3/4, 7 is gonna be fine on this one. Fine, fine, fine. I can go right over my hand with it, so there's that. I see. Sandy, you're outbidding yourself. Okay, Ashbel was at 10 first. Trina's at 12. Sandy's at 14. Angela's out. Trina's out. So you got Sandy's at 14. Okay. Everybody's out. Everybody's out. We call it to Sandy at 14. Sandy, I'm worried about it. I just looked. This didn't go all the way closed. It's bothering me because it should. I mean, it has no other mechanism. Why is it doing that? Has it always done that? I don't see how that's going to change. Maybe I just got too rough with it. It's getting better. The more I open and close it, it's like getting adjusted. I'm going to push it to a little bit. Okay, I feel better now. It's closed. Just making sure I'm not selling bad goods. Where were we? 14? Yeah. Thank you, madam. If it does that after wearing it, just open it and just give it a little, to tighten it, just give it a little push and then boom, it's back closed. Just to be sure. See, because it doesn't have any locking mechanism. I suppose. You're welcome, Sandy. I'm glad I noticed that little gap. Wasn't a big deal, but disclosure is everything. It's everything. Oof. This is just, I haven't worn it. This is antique. Schofield. It's a locket. Is this the one? Make sure this is, I have a couple. One's Schofield, one is not. Don't see a mark on this. It's really dirty inside. I better check this out. There's a locket. But it's an antique. Thought it was Schofield. I'm not seeing a mark. I'd have to test it. But it's on that expandable. And it is a locket.
Shit.
What you doing in there, cursing at the world? I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check that part, like the main bracelet part. And then I'm gonna check the heart. Rubs like sterling, honestly, but it shouldn't be sterling. I have 2 of them. I thought they were marked, but the thing is, like, sometimes they're not marked, the old stuff. Why did I grab the stupid 18 karat out of habit from testing? Holy shit, guys. It's sterling. Okay. What in heaven's name? Okay, so it's gold over sterling. Because I checked these and the heart. I don't even know where to begin this thing because it's old. I mean, these things are antiques. It opens. Can't believe it was. Yeah, honey, you got it. No, wait a minute. I think Hoarder got that. Like it was $1. Nobody else bid on it. I forget you won one thing. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but it was your first purchase. It was you got the wad of sterling silver plated tangle, and the other one that you twist, Sandy Smith got that one. All right, this is gold over sterling. It's really dirty inside. I'm glad I tested it for sterling. Tested like gangbusters too. Oh man, I don't know, guys. I probably should research this because number one, it's antique. Number two, it's sterling. It's heavy. I don't know where to start it. I really don't know where to start this piece. Not a clue. I've got another one that is gold filled somewhere. Somewhere. Come on, zero out. Zero out, please. It's like, I'm not sitting flat. There. Are you happy now? No? Yes. Okay. Yeah, 31.8 grams. And yeah. I better research this. I don't mean to be like that. I thought it was the gold filled one. It's sterling. That's one of the. It's one of the ball of wax. Okay, what's left in the boxes? Ugh. Don't fall, and I will be happy. Don't do it. All right, this is a cool brooch and pendant. Gold tone brooch. Here's your bail for your pendant. Here, it just flops in. Really pretty amber glass. Glass? Should be. This is a nice piece. Yes, glass. And, hey, are you Avon? It is, it's Avon. There was probably perfume in there. It says Avon. Doesn't smell like anything, which is a good thing. So Avon pendant brooch. Or, too bad it won't sit flat, but you could use it as a little trinket box. It looks like a trinket box. Does it sit flat? No. Because the pin, it doesn't. It closes nice, though. It does have a clip, so when you close it, it snaps. I don't know. Yeah, I have to, Ashbel, because I don't know. I was thinking it doesn't look like the gold filled one. The gold filled one I got free. It was Dina Marie. That one I purchased. That one I bought from Tanya, but I didn't pay sterling prices. She didn't sell it as sterling. She sold it just as vintage, or it was in one of the lots I bought of the vintage from her. One or the other. I don't know. I've bought so much from Tanya. Who knows? On this one, I don't know. Oops. She got me. As the Avon brooch pendant locket, I suppose. I don't know what you want to put in there. No clue what you want to put in there. I guess you could put, like, if you make like your own lip balm or something, or you could pack it in there and have your lip balm in there. I don't know. I'm going to start it low. I'll start at 3. That's super low. There's no stones in there other than the big piece of glass in the middle. That's just texture. A little dirty. I didn't clean it when I cleaned all my sterling. I have so much. If I start, I used to, for my eBay, I would run all my costume that was allowed to be in water or liquid. I'd run it through the Sonic and then have to dry it and lay it out. I do my sterling. I haven't done the costume. I should, though. Imagine how bright stuff like this would come out, like with all the stones and all. Oh, there's another broken piece. This sucks. I see Laureate 3 on this one. It'd have to be a small chain. Oh, you could put another bail on this. You need to put another bail on this. Because it's flat this way. It's not that way. But it tucks away nicely. Very pretty. It is. Sherry, well, you know, it is. There's no getting around it. Jewelry, it's just like money. It goes through so many hands. You know, I'm going to start calling this for Lori. I don't see any other interest in this piece. So we're going to go once to Lori, going twice to Lori, the Avon brooch pendant, perfume, or whatever you want to put in it. And I can't type. I can't even type single letters. Lori's cleaning up on the deals today, which is good. It's leaving my house. You're getting a good deal. Everybody's happy. I have a ton of jewelry here. A ton. I need to start adding some stuff to this jar. All right. Who wants to make an investment? This is Signer. Signer. Beautiful. Here's your lock. So you got your lock here. And then it's the slide here. You just pull this back and this slides out. It is Signer here. There's your Signer mark. It's perfect. There's no color loss. It's beautiful. And yes, these go for stupid money. I'm going to start this. Because at half, it would be 200. I'm going to do super, super low starting. Anyone watching this, his prices are good till midnight tonight, Eastern Standard Time. If you watch this rerun, because someone, if they see it and they collect or they want to resell, they'll know this goes for $400 all day long. All day, every day. It's nice and heavy. A Signer. It speaks for itself what this is. And it being the tank tracks is even better. Size 7. Yeah, it is. It's a collector's item. Yep. Actually, 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Tank tracks. Signer. Mint. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Nothing wrong with it. It's too good. Too good. Too good. Am I showing this or not? Ciner. Yeah, please do Google it, Trina. Please do. Here, take an image. Try and get me out of the way. Here. Let's block me out completely. So definitely look it up. Signer tank tracks. Seems like it got, oh, it did get a little cloudy outside. I will put that there. Last time I looked, it was $400 for this particular bracelet. The exact same one. So I'm going to wrap this up because it doesn't sell. I have to list it, but I don't want it to get scratched up. Kept it good so far. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, this is broken. I don't know. This is soldered on, so I don't see how you're going to fix this. The problem is the pin. I know you can replace pins by just prying the little thing down here open and maybe just replace the pin altogether. Why do they do that? It gets so wobbly, like back and forth this way. And there's no lock on this clasp. So goes in there, but it ain't gonna stay in there because it's too, see, it comes right off because it's too floppy back and forth. I don't know what to do with the thing. If anyone thinks that they can repair it, I mean, I know you can by replacing the pin, the actual pin itself. As I know, this pries open, the pin goes in, then you close it. But I'm just gonna put this for repair. I'll start $1 because it's so beautiful. What a shame. It's such a pretty brooch. It's such a doggone shame. It needs clean, clearly. Guess I better start running some of this stuff, the better looking stuff that I'm gonna sell. I need to start running it too. Yeah, there's a glass. They're all green. I know some looked a little different color when I was showing up close, but they're all green. These look blue, but they're not. They're green. I don't know why it's picking up blue. They're all green. That clasp, that just gripes me. Such a pretty piece, and it has to be messed up. What a shame. What a real shame. Thing's gotta be, I must say it's right at 3 inches long. And it is 3¼ almost 3.5 inches long. And about 2 inches wide. Well, thank you guys. I hope you can fix it, Lori. I assume so. Just replace this pin. Forget who was showing about opening this in. And there's, you know how like your watch have those little pins? It's like that. So you open it and then you put the pin in and squish it shut. That's what they were showing anyway. Hopefully it's as simple as they show, because I have a sterling one like that. Oh, how cute. Oh my God, this is adorable. Oh, this is so pretty. It looks like a Best, but I don't see a marking, but it looks like it should be a Best brand. Oops. All right, I don't see, Lori's at 6. So orders, you in, you out. Lori's at 6, looking for 7. I really thought this would be signed Best. It looks like a Best piece. I'm gonna start calling this for Lori because I don't see Hoarder. Oh, you're out. Okay. Then I'm just gonna call this sold to Lori. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate you being willing to fix it, honey. I'm gonna wrap this up just so you don't get stabbed. The stupid thing's not gonna lock. There is no lock, number one. And that pin just keeps flopping around. Very annoying. Very annoying. So your swaddled piece, you'd be like, why is this all swaddled? So you don't stab yourself. I don't want your blood on my hands, Lori. And, thank you guys. Thanks for your bids. And thank you, Lori, for the purchase. Okay. This I thought would be a Best brand. Look at the back. It's got the big bail brooch. And it's heavy, thick, with that muted, that gold tone that you can't quite tell. Is it silver? Is it gold? But it is gold tone. But it's that weird gold tone that you have a really hard time telling. It's really pretty. I love the way they did the edge of the, and they got the little, it's not pokey, but they've got the little X there. It gives you the feeling of dimension. So on the pineapple, it's not signed. It's got the big thing. It looks like a Best brand. I don't see it. It's heavy. It's really heavy. I'm gonna start this one at I'll just start at 3. That's a nice heavy brooch, that's for sure. Unusual. Hospitality. The pineapple. Hospitality. Unless it's upside down, don't do that because you'll be sending the wrong signals to people. There we go. I see Lori at 5. Oh, this is pretty. Make sure I'm staying up there. You know what it is then? It's like, why do they take everyday normal things and they suddenly make it into something completely different? That's gross. Well, I guess it's only gross if you're not into if you're not into it. Really pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Be signed, please. You're an unsigned beauty. Make sure I'm staying up. Supposedly, if you have a pineapple upside down, you swing, like you partner swap and that stuff. It used to just be a symbol of hospitality. Yeah, groups always have to take things. It's like they're changing our whole language, which is ridiculous. It's like the rainbow. Those flags drive me crazy. I don't give a shit about your gender or orientation. I don't care. It's because it's wrong. They've got the red at the top and the purple at the bottom. It's not how rainbows work. They've inverted it. I don't know, Lori. Anyway, I'm gonna call this for Laura. It's sold to Lori. It's at 7. It's a big hunker. Tell you that. It's a hunker. It's a fat boy. There's some neat stuff. It's in this group. And I was right. I actually had not shown this stuff. Okay. Look at this. It's not signed, but man, is this pretty. Let me make sure my stones are there. Oh, we have one rhinestone missing. Are you glass? Yes. How about the little rhinestones around the edges? Yes. Okay. This is missing a rhinestone. Oh, sad but true. Up here, it's missing one of those citrine colored rhinestones. It's got the little seed pearls around. Table cut glass. Because this is missing a rhinestone, I will start this at $1. It's missing this rhinestone. This is not signed. Come on, focus, please. Too much light, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty, huh? There's no signature on this. Very pretty. What a shame it's missing that stone right at the top. They're pretty citrine colored glass. It's table cut or emerald cut, as they say. Really pretty. It's like a little building, or it looks like a cake. Right? A fancy cake. Looks like a fancy cake. Why aren't you focusing with the doggone? Very pretty. Yeah, it's missing one rhinestone. I declared that ahead of time this time. Joanna, a boopy? Uh-oh, it's missing two boopies. Are there boopies supposed to be there? Yes. They're matching missing boopies because it's here and here. So if anyone wants to withdraw, it's fine. I understand. I'm blind. I didn't see it. It's foil back. There's the foil on the back of the piece. What a shame, boopy boopy. Well, the thing about the boopy boopy, though, you wouldn't necessarily have to use the citrine color. You could bring in white. You could use a seed pearl. You have options because who's to say they weren't clear or they weren't seed pearls or they weren't blue or whatever. Lori's like, nope, I can take one rhinestone. I'm not taking two. Okay, Asheville, do you still want it, honey? With the extra boopy being gone. Yeah, exactly. Well, because they're both gone. Yeah, it's true. Leave it off. All right, so I'm going to start calling this for Asheville. No one took me up on the signer. Let's see if anyone emails me when they realize how much you sell for. I'm just lazy. I've got too much to list. I don't have enough time in my day. It would. That's what I was saying. And it'd be so easy too, right? Because we all can find little seed pearls everywhere. Take jewelry apart. What the hell? It'd be easy and it would tie in. Why not? All right, someone just called this sold to Ashbel. And she was at 16. Okay, sweetie. All right, where's my bags? Kind of big. It's okay. Thank you, Helen. I'm using the heck out of these bags. Okay, and thank you, Ashbel. It's still really pretty. I agree. It is. I'm honestly blind as hell. I saw the one and not the other. Like, what is that about? Like, what am I doing? I had one that was so pretty. Oh, this is cool. Big, though. Big. This looks sterling, but it's not. Looks like butter, but it's not. It's chiffon. And it's so odd to me that it looks old, but it has a modern twist. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. It looks vintage, right? I mean, here's your. It looks sterling. It is absolutely not sterling. Very well made. Cool as hell, right? Really made neat. It's got the push lock thing. You push this down and this slides out. This thing looks like aluminum, doesn't it? I bet it is aluminum. And that makes sense. Okay, here's why I'm like, but it's got like a little bit of a modern twist, although maybe this has been around a lot longer. It's got this filigree looking dangle, but look at this. Am I wrong? Is that like a flip-flop? I know it's not. I don't know. Is that a flip-flop? And is that a little pearl? It's a silver tone bead. So is it a flip-flop? Is it a snowshoe? Why is it there? So there's your safety chain with, I guess, a flip-flop. It's got the neat old slide clasp that you just press and pull this apart. That looks like aluminum. Where's my giant magnet? I want the big one. Well, you'll work. It's not magnetic. It feels like aluminum. I think it is. Look at the color. And and Germany did a lot of aluminum. This is aluminum. That's why it's so light. And it doesn't make any metal noise. This is aluminum. I haven't had an aluminum necklace in a minute. That's aluminum. That's so cool. It's big. That's what kills me. It's huge. Very cool, but big. Okay, I'm like, yeah, it's really big. Close, thank you. Oh, there's safety chains in the way. Hang on. Why aren't you closing all the way? Don't give me grief. What is your immediate? There it goes. It clicked. It has to click. Get the safety chain out of the way. Yeah, it's sitting at 7.5. Sure looks bigger than that. 7 3/4, I'd say. 7 3/4. I know. It's aluminum, Joanne. It's aluminum. It absolutely is. Look at the edge of these discs. Go on, focus. Focus, focus, focus. That's aluminum. You can really see it on this clasp. Have to look at what I'm doing. Like, which way am I pulling? You can really see it. You can really see it on the clasp. That's why it's so white looking. It has to click when you push this in. That's why I was like, why is it saying shut? Because it has to click. All right, 7 3/4. I put sold on whatever that last one was. I know. Look how they did this. Every one of these. Intricate work. Crazy cool. Oops, I put sold for that last one. It has yet to show up. Finally, there it goes. On this one, I don't know. I don't know, guys. How about I just do $15? Oh, not 150. I'm so sorry. That's a typo. I'm apologize. Delete that comment, please. Thank you. I'm gonna start this really low because I don't know. I know that it is 10. It's got to be aluminum. It's light. For this size, it's very light. I mean, considering it's a lot going on. How many of these discs are there? Let's start at the beginning. 1, 2, 3. 42 of those discs. That's craziness. Craziness. But yeah, it's probably not going to weigh more than maybe, if 20 grams. It should weigh a shit ton more for this size. Oh, it's 47.92 grams. So, okay, it's a little heavier. Isn't that cool? I don't get the flip-flop. Maybe it's not a flip-flop. Maybe it's something else. And I'm just thinking flip-flop because of my modern eyes. I don't know what else it would be. Does this go somewhere? Does this hook on here? Does this do anything else? No, it doesn't. Let's see. Angela's out. Hoarder's at 20. Was there anybody else? Ashbell's at 21. It's beautiful, isn't it? I do think it's aluminum. At least these side pieces and this clasp. Oh, the edge of these are too. Really looks like aluminum. So Char was at 22. Hoarders came back at 24. Ashbell's at 25. We have an auction. That's a cool one, no doubt. Oh, what did I do with all those silver bracelets? I had a whole bunch. I mentioned last night that I have a whole bunch of sterling bracelets. I wanted to steal the holder. And that auction I got yesterday during the day, all these bracelets, these are all sterling. Uh-oh, where was my ring? Was that a ring? No, I'm hallucinating. I had no ring on. I'm going to put that on there. Thank you, Trina. I just didn't want to hold this anymore. Let's get these sterling pieces out of the way. Out of the way. Thank you for saying that. It was very sweet, Trina. That safety chain kills me. Look how long that thing is. All right, so Ash Bell at 25 is going to get this one. So, yeah, I guess I'll do next Saturday this sterling. I mean, I can do these sterling bracelets. I don't price them overly high. There's one in here that's interesting. It's got people's names on it. I would wear it anyway if it fit me because you can't really see it. But I thought, wow, somebody really paid a lot of money. Shark came back at 26. It is really cool, isn't it? Whoop, it's bigger, so it goes right on my wrist. Whoop, off, whoop, on. That's so neat. And I was wondering why it had that color. Like fine silver has this color. Like fine silver has this whitish color. Because I have that filigree one. That's fine spun sterling. Ash Bell's out. Let's start calling this for Char. Thank you for your bids, everyone. I appreciate you. So going once for Char. Going twice for Char. And sold to Miss Char at 26. Thank you, honey. Just, I'm not going to bother rubbing it. I can look and tell it's aluminum. It's very cool, Char. It's a neat one. I would look it up. I would see. I would search like with aluminum. I would make sure that aluminum was in it with your photos or just whatever because that's unique. All right, we've got brooches. Oh, I'm gonna pull these brooches and let's put us together a little group of brooches. Oh my word, I love this. How pretty. Oh, there's such good brooches in here. Oh, this is boo-booed. The paint fiend. They got paint on this one too. It looks like nail polish. But they clearly didn't paint that red one. It's no way. I guess they could have, I don't know. But this needs touched up with some model paint, that's for sure. So this is Christmassy, not signed. It needs paint removed and or painted over. We got this one. We got this little metal rose. His leaves are metal. It's not signed. So we got this one has a boo-boo. This one has no boo-boos. Here's another flower. This is a heavy silver tone faux pearl. Pretty brooch. I'm going to put these together. And I will, what else we got? Whoop. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, it's a little heart and it says M. I have to keep because it says M. I'm trying to find some more. Oh. Oh. Look at this lapel pin. It's little ladybugs. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Okay, so we got the ladybugs, the silver tongue flower. Oops. The all metal rose. And this one, you might be able to get this paint off or just have to go back over it with some green. Looks like they tried to get it off. So this one's kind of eh. So you got 4. Okay. Let's see if there's any more. I can just go ahead and cool. I can add to that. to sweeten the pot a little bit. And this is a flower. We can do this one. It's not sun. It's older. Got a little color loss on the back of it. Nothing to write home about. Pretty. Are you glass or are you not? You are glass. So we'll add this one. Really pretty glass. Let me make sure I'm not missing any. Nope. So we got this one. The rose, which is all metal. They're adorable, cute little ladybugs. This guy needs help. And then this big Silverton rose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brooches. And for the 5 brooches, I'm going to start it at $2. So you got all metal. Red rose. My favorite is cute little ladybugs. I do wear lapels because I wear a lot of collared shirts. The pretty sparkly flowers. The big silver tone with the faux pearl. And this one that needs rescued. Isn't that interesting though? It's that same color. It's a little slosh of paint. So you know you're supposed to use what Jeff said is to use model paint. Like if you're doing model cars or model airplanes, to use the model paint. That's what people who restore these use is the model paint. Because it is enamel. I guess that way you don't have to fire it and stuff like that, I suppose. It's a good lot. So yeah, let's see, hoarders at 10. Sorry, I'm not holding all these up again, but I can't hold them all up together. Oh my God, I love that. Okay, that's an antique. Oh, these are sterling. Okay, find the other one. Are you sterling? Get out of there. You sure look sterling. We'll test you. Aha, I know you're sterling. Ooh, and you're turquoise. Ooh. Ooh, these are broken. I remember seeing those and being very sad. I'm finding some goodies, y'all. Some goodies. There's a Red Hat Society enamel pin. I'm going to put that in the jewelry lot. Multi-strand. Faux glass pearls. My niece loves these things. She swiped the ones I have. Those are pretty. Oh, hey there, Leslie. I almost called you Lori. Hey, Leslie. I saw that lot you got. Why didn't you just send it back to the dude? I got one, and I'll tell you right now, it was from Rusty the Reseller. His real name is Matt. And I emailed him like, there is nothing in here that is high-end or designer. It's garbage. I'm sending it back. He said, would you want to sit back or get a credit? I'm like, credit for what? There's nothing in here that's worth. There's nothing in here I could even sell for a couple bucks. It's all garbage. So let me test these for sterling. I'm finding some sterling in here. I is. What in the hell? It's a carrot, y'all. I ain't even playing. It's a carrot. What in the world? Oh, we didn't have all that fruit and vegetable jewelry back in the day. I totally lost track of what was going on, y'all. Where are we at? Everybody's chatting up. Okay, so hoarder was at 10. Oh, good gracious, I've messed up my screen. I'm going to call this for hoarder. I don't think there was. I know, but not enough to make up what you paid. Hey, it's your business. I'm just a biatch. I just sent it back. Like that. Like that. All right, I'm going to call this sold to hoarder at 10. Thank you so much. This is broken. This goes to the BSK, Lori. Look. It has the green. But look, the back is gone. Is there another one? I'm going to send those because they match your BSKs. You could buy the clip-on earrings things, sand this a little bit and glue it. You could make some clip-ons to go with that brooch. Because you got the BSK brooch, right? So I'm just going to send these to you. Okie dokie smoky. So you'll have them. Lori, free Lori. Porter, I didn't forget you, sweetheart. I'm going to bag you up right now. Okay, that's for you, baby. Porter, thank you so much, sweetie. I hope you enjoy these. Let me take a look real quick here, see what else we're doing. Ooh, what was that? Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty. That looks sterling. Wow. I'm finding some nice sterling in here. All right, that's groovy. Get out of Dodge. Ooh, I hope we have the other one of those. There's lots of sterling in here. Wow, this is old. Look how, holy crap, look how black that is. That's certainly sterling. Certainly. Here's a hair barrette. Anybody need little tiny hair barrettes? More sterling. Not sterling, but really pretty bling bling. I'm all about that bling, No rubber. I'm all up. What was that song? I'm all about that. Oh, the girl was chunky. All about that. I don't remember. It was about weight. Oh, wow. This is nice. A nice blackened sterling chain. Not crazy about this. It's see-through. I wonder what this is. All this sterling. I better check these that they're not gold over because they had a lot of color loss if they are. There's a little dark spot. I almost have to strip them of their gold wash if they were. I don't think these are. I think these are just gold tone. I'm checking because there was so much sterling I found at the bottom of this box. Let me check these. And that bracelet, which I've been wearing, thinking it was gold filled and it was sterling. Nope. It said, it ate it. It said, no ma'am. I'm putting these earrings in here. This is really pretty. This is costume, but it looks signed. Who made you, darling? Get out. It's Givenchy. Ooh, the bottom of this box was killer. Woo! Givenchy. Holy smokes. I'm happy. Let me bag this for order before I forget. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's cute. There's a button. Get off of there. Get off of there. Get off of there. What are you doing other than annoying me? Get off of there. Thank you. Oops. I'm looking just to see if anything else is gonna pair up with. This looks like Bar Studios. Looks like one of their looks like one of their bronze pieces. Ooh, that's pretty. That's a sterling piece. I got a whole pile of sterling out of here. Ooh, here's the match. Yep, this is sterling too. Let's see what this one is. This is beautiful. Looks like azurite. I don't see any mark on the pendant. Let me check this chain. No, it's not soldered. So it is strictly, oh wait. Might be gold filled. Let me see what it says. 1/20th, 12 karat gold filled. Just this gold filled. Okay, sorry, I just digging because I was looking to see what brooches were left just to make groups. You know what I'm saying? Make little groups. Like items, sort of, kind of. Bunch of silver, guys. Yikes. I don't know who this is. And let's see what we got. Okay. I'm ready. I'm going to bring some broochlettes. This is antique. I don't have a group for you, darling. You have to be on your own. Thank you. $55 miles an hour. Your son? I'm being nosy. What happened? Wow, he's lucky that he's just sore. Jeez, Liz. That's scary, right? 55 miles. That's like killing people speeds. Okay, we have a group of 3 brooches here. I'm putting this pretty little hair clip in the jewelry jar. I'm putting this carrot because I have no idea what the hell. It's a carrot. Okay, it's a carrot. It's a carrot. And nothing a carrot goes with. Carrots going in the jewelry. All right, it's a lot of 3. This is a unmarked, really pretty, looks gold plated. Checking for stones. That's the blind lady, Mrs. Missing Stones. Yep, all 3 of them are there. Said this pretty little bow. This is really pretty. This looks, no you don't, dude. Oh, I caught it. I'm so lucky. This looks gold filled. The back doesn't. Hey, it's signed. Nope, it's just texture. It tricked me. I don't know if this is resin or what this carving is. So anyway, so you got this blingy bow with 3 rhinestones here. It's really pretty carved rose. Really, really pretty. Then we got this floral piece, which is thin. Feels like it might be sterling. Krasny of California. Krasne. Krasny. I'm going to check this for gold over because it feels like sterling. The sound doesn't sound good, but it has a sharp edge. Boop. Nope. Nada. Okay, so then we got this one. So you got this brooch, and this brooch. And we're gonna start this one. Oops, I can't even get there. There we go. I'm gonna start it at $2. How's that? $2. 3 brooches. So again, this is your Krasny piece. Krasn. Oh, I put, guys, it's supposed to be 2. Sorry, typo. Let's try that again. $2. Okay, so you got your really pretty stylized floral brooch. I love this one. This is just beautiful. And here's your back. Really nice. And then this one, which is sweet. Oh, look at this here. Makes you want to hang something on it. It's too blingy, too bright. It can't focus. So I got these 3. This is my favorite. This so pretty. Isn't that nice? This too. I like them all, okay? But it's hard to pick one. Pick one. Hoarders out. We have Leslie in at 5. Oh. Oh. Sharon, you in or out, sweetie? Hoarders is out. And Sharon's at 6. This is nice. This pendant isn't marked gold filled, and that's okay. Looks like azurite. Are you azurite? Are you in test is nothing? Okay, it's going above glass. That's good. That's prettiness. I can't believe this was Givenchy. I almost threw this. I almost threw it in that jewelry jar without even looking at the back of it. I say Leslie at 9. They're not that expensive for the Givenchy. I see 35, 42, 38. Supposedly it's made with Swarovski. Someone's crazy trying to get 76. Here's the earrings that match it. Okay. So I can beat that price on this Givenchy. I see Sharon is at 10 and everybody else is out. All right, so I call this sold to Sharon. I'm going to say Karen. Thank you so much for your bids, everybody. And congratulations, Sharon. That's a sweet little lot. Pretty little things. I don't know if that'll chip easy. We'll err on the side of caution and wrap it up, just to be sure. Oops, I forgot to tag it. That wouldn't do good. Did my pen hit the floor and I didn't hear it? Yep. I don't have my hearing aids in. Thank you, Sharon. I opened something accidentally on my phone. It's so funny. They phone listens to you all the time. We were talking about something, and sure enough, the next day we get. I mean, what's crazy is it's that fast. We got a piece mail, a piece of mail about it. Like, okay. All right, the coral bracelet from last night is sold. And Asheville, I got yours. All right, I'm up to date. Let's do another crap. What you crapping for? Yeah, it was for all of them. That was for all 3. All right, so we're going to do another lot. This one is going to have 4 pieces. This is a Lucinda piece. They're called House Pins by Lucinda. This is the first one. Pretty neat. So House Pins by Lucinda is the first one. This one says Lynx, Links. I don't know who that is. I didn't look these up. That is a glass ball. It is gold tone, silver tone, and copper tone. You can't keep losing your magnets. You're going to be out of magnets. It's magnetic, so it's not actual. Well, the copper's not sticking, but it's sticking to the silver tone and to the gold tone. It's not sticking to the copper. This says Lynx for whatever reason. If that's the brand, don't know. Really cute brooch, though. Here's your back. So you got Lucinda. You got your boots with the cowboy hat, which is adorable. You've got the Russian lacquered one. There's a story goes with this. This is something to do with the... Anyway, there's a folk story. And this is in Russian, but it is signed, one of those lacquered ones. Look what they did. They used a safety pin and just sunk it in there. I've never seen that on one of these Russian pins. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, there's something to do with this. I think it was a leaf or a feather. At least, I don't know. There is a story. It's like, it's right there, and I just can't quite. So this one, this is very cool. This is definitely a studio piece. Somebody did this, and it's really cool. I don't know what kind of metals these are. Did I really just do something stupid with my last magnet that I had in my hot little hands? I got the giant one. What'd I do with it? Anyway, look how cool this is. Definitely modernist, kind of industrial looking. I'm going to assume someone, did this studio work. So you got this one, the Russian lacquered one, the Lucinda house pen, and the cool tritone links, cowboy boots and hat. So the 4 brooches. I'm starting this at $3, less than $1 a brooch. All 4 for $3 starting bid. This just says links. This is signed house pins by Lucinda. This is signed by the Russian artist, and I can't remember the folklore, but you can kind of make out what's going on there. And then this studio piece, which I find very cool, kind of steampunk. I like it. That would make a cool pendant, honestly, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. I like that. So those 4, I see ash belt. I'm going to say char's at 8 first, ash. So I need 9 or better. Char's back at 10. And we got the Russian one. And then these, bye-bye. And then these boots, the boots. And my computer just went wackadoodle on me. And Lori's at 11. The boots. Will you stay? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so you got the boots and the Russian one. So the 4. Very nice grouping. And then the Russian one. Oh yeah, it's so cool. They sunk a safety pin in there. Isn't that cool? Lori's out. I see Char and Angela's out. I'm going to call this for Char. Thank you, Char. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. And the silly computer. Thank you. Ashbell's back at 14. I hadn't quite got it called sold yet. Sorry. So Ashbell's back at 14. That is a glass bead. That's his spur, I suppose. I love the cowboy hat. It's cute. And then the signed lacquered Russian one. So 4 very cool. Let's see, Charlotte 15. I just can't hang on to this stuff. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'll slow down then. I'll wait. I'll wait like, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds. How long is long? So I see Ash at 16. This is cool. Wonder who Lynx is. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. 6 seconds. Oh, that's not too bad. I'll make sure I count to 10 before I'll do like going one. So I'll slow down so you don't miss things. I know it's like, that's not long, but when you count it out, it can seem a long time. It depends on what you're waiting for. I see Char at 17. Oh, stay. I'm almost to this box, guys. We're almost there. Got some killer things left. I'll tell you that. Killer. Where are we at? Ash is at 18. Thank you guys for your bids. I really appreciate you even being here today. I really do. I like doing Sundays. I like doing vintage. I like doing all of it, honestly. I hate the shipping, and I'm terrible at it. Well, I wouldn't say terrible. I make my share of mistakes, and you guys know this, but you guys are pretty sweet about it. I mean, it's not horrible. I might miss an item, but you do get your stuff. This is just a silver tone chain. I don't care what you say. I don't trust you just because you say 95. I'm going to test you. 18 karat gold plated. That's what it says. 18 karat gold plated. It's just a tiny little bead ball. Very fine. I guess that's bead balls. Yeah, very fine bead ball chain. Okay. See, I don't have AD. I'm not fussy. I'm not fussy. A lot of times I'll leave the bags, wrap it up. I mean, I try to box a lot of stuff, but if I'm overwhelmed and it's a lot of stuff, especially these big clearances where, yeah, I'm wrapping that stuff up. I'm getting it out of here. I'm not going to spend too much time on it because, yeah, a lot of those sales, I'm like, damn, they're giving away stuff. Hey, Ashbel, congratulations, hon. I'm going to call this for Ashbel at 18 since Shar is out. Thank you for your bids again. Thank you for letting me know about the lag, Ash. Let me bag these up for you. I want the lacquer pointing out. Thank you. I don't want anything metal next to it. I know you think I'm still going to wear it, but I try to protect stuff. I don't want it messed up. Next lot. It's only 2 in this one, but they're phenomenal. Get ready for the 4th of July. Or Independence. Oh, that is the same. Or Independence Day. What an idiot. Or Memorial Day. Or any day when you're feeling. I'm making sure the pen works after my fiasco with pens. I think all the rhinestones are here. Are you dull or are you missing? I'm missing one rhinestone. How about America? Okay, so I have 2 very patriotic pins. It's a lovely flag. I always think of Thelma because Thelma Thrift, she loves flags. Neither one of these are signed, but they're so pretty. America and the flag. That's on the last group was sold. I forgot to put it in there. So I'm going to start these at $1. There's 2 of them. They're not signed. They're in great shape though. Said the flag. And then America. Very patriotic. Be great for 4th of July. You can have this with your flag. Very cool. America. America. Well, thank you, Amy. You know the starting bid's 1, sweetheart, right? It's just $1. Oh, Lori's at 6. Thank you, guys. I like the America one. And this. I would wear them. I can't say I'm real patriotic. A little bit. I want to see if I hear the national anthem. Yeah, hands. I'm doing it. You know, it's instinct. Ooh. Oh, I tried. Oh, I'm in a different box. I'm like, where'd this come from? Oh, I missed a brooch. Well, this can go with the next group. Lori's out. See Amy at 10. But Amy, you were at 7, honey. You're bidding against yourself. Let's see, Lori at 6, Amy at 7, then Amy at 10. Amy, honey, you're bidding against yourself. So Amy's at 7. So it's 8 or better if anyone's interested. Me too, Leslie. Me too. It gets crazy here. I mean, it gets so bad outside, you can't breathe. I mean, it's like you can't even see the fireworks. All you see is color through smoke. You just can't see. It wasn't that bad this year. Well, last year in 2023, but damn, this has got a really old looking class. I mean, it has a nub, so it's not that old, but it's pretty damn old. Well, she must have been above her, so all I'm seeing is Amy than Amy. Thank you, Leslie. Okay. All right, I'm going to call this down for Amy. So going once for Amy, and going twice for Amy. And last call for Amy. Yeah, it is. I have a pool, thank God. I can jump in the pool. All right, I'm going to call this sold to Amy at 10. Thank you, Amy. They are really pretty, aren't they? Patriotic. Very patriotic. Okay, the next lot I have of brooches is a Christmas lot. And I found one rhinestone missing on the tree. Just the one. Oops, I forgot to mark. I forgot to write down your name, darling. Thank you again for your bids, everybody. Boop. These are cute. I like this one. It's got really nice enamel. I don't see any marks. Look how cute, though. I like that one. See how pretty the enamel is on this? Really pretty. And there's a stone there. Got this one. There's one rhinestone missing on this tree. It's a pretty tree. I don't see a mark, but it's well made. Did I just do anything to my computer? Drop it down. The missing rhinestone is here. Right there. Looks like it was a red one. So you got the Merry Christmas, and you got this one, and you got this. Looks older. No, the class denies that it's older. They made it look old, but it's not, because that's a very modern pen. Well, relatively. So they purposely try to make that look older than what it is. So you got this one, and then the tree, and my favorite, this one. It's so cute. So you got 3 Christmas pins. It is missing one rhinestone right there. Other than that, really pretty. Really pretty. So for the 3 of them together, I'm just going to start it at 3. It has a dot before my 3. Point SB. Got the tree, that, and that. Ooh, I love this. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. That tree is so pretty. Damn you, Lori and Angela. I love you, Leslie. I haven't been over to your channel in a while, but you can see why. I'm freaking buried. I do watch. Obviously, I knew about your lot. I do watch, and I leave likes. I always give you a thumbs up. I do watch. God, I love this. This is so cool. Ooh, here's the other one. Let's hope this is sterling. That's a good one. We got some sterling to get to, ladies. Out to Lori. Where were Lori's at 7. What a great deal, sweetheart. Oh, man, there's only one of these. Pooh. I have a single earring bag somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, you're just going to go in there. So, Lori's for 7. What a great deal, babe. Great deal. Congratulations. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. You can end up with a flat rate priority box, Lori. You and Angela. I had a shit ton of Angela stuff. You think your big bag was bad? I had a lot of Angela stuff. I thought I was so organized. I was going to Savannah. I'm like, yeah, all my shipping out, and I'm on top of the game. And no, I really was not. I really was not. The last lot is of brooches is butterflies. This is my favorite. This color combination was huge. And this is nice. Yeah, it's signed. Who is this? You are beautiful. It's Trifari. It's Crown Trifari. No wonder. Oh my God. This blue and green, it ruled. That ruled. Isn't that phenomenal? Look at that, Trifari. Oh my word. This one's not marked, but we've all seen this a million times. Variations of, I'm locking the clasp. Ooh. Pretty, pretty. It's a nice take on the mesh with the pretty rhinestones. So yeah, this one, this Trifari is to die for. This one, I love this. Just love this. I mean, it's stamped, and I don't know how they get the pattern on there, but we've all seen these. I love these little things. They're just sweet. And they're light enough. You can put them like on artificial flowers or on like cards and stuff. They're light. So you got this one, the Crown Trifari, which is fantastic, and the pretty mesh with the rhinestones. So 3 beautiful butterfly brooches. And I'm going to start this because of that Trifari. This one's a really, 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 really good one. Look at this back. It'll tell you everything you need to know. If I can hold on to it. Look at that back. It's like butter. Okay, I'm going to start this $6. I know. It's insane. That is great. They're all great. I love this. This is light too. I have a bunch. I have quite a few of these. This was in the lot I bought, but I have a bunch. I have quite a few butterflies upstairs. I have quite the butterfly collection. I love how stylized this Trifari is. Those wings. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I should do this to show off that Trifari. Let's switch cheeseburgers. So you can see those beautiful wingtips. How stylized this is. It's just to die for. Beautiful. Need a better grip on it though. Need to get me some hemostats. Just beautiful, stylized. So I see Hoarder at 15. Yeah, Sharon, it's okay. I know you're not bidding $143. Angela's at 16. Ashbelle's at 17. Hoarder's back at 18. Yeah, Leslie, it's part of the game, right? Well, don't you have fibromyalgia or something too? I have a lot of nerve damage. I gotta set those down, guys. They're just gonna start falling. My fingers are tingling. I'm tingling. I'm a tingling. I can't get over the back of this. I saw the green and blue and knew it was quality. I saw the back without the name and knew, oh yes, because that satin finish. And then, of course, it's a Crown Trifari, and it's a nice one. Shoot! I need to just stop before I break something. Let's see, Ashbolt 19. Angela's out. Your bids are binding. Yeah, I'm tough, I'm gonna come find you. I know where you live. Yeah. It sucks when you go numb, right? It's like, can't hold nothing. Just holding something, and it just falls. It's like, Okay, Ashbell's at 19. I don't see anybody else. Appreciate your bids, guys. Look at this thing. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, so I'm going once for Ashbell. And I've lost it. She was at 19. I couldn't remember what it was. Going twice for Ashbell. Let's go. Let's go. I'll do this next. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. And so, to Asheville, that's a great pickup, honey. They're all great pickups. But that's really cool. Really cool. Really cool. You're not falling. No, you're absolutely not. I'll make sure that this enamel doesn't get rubbed. So I'm going to wrap that up just to keep it safe. I've never had enamel get scratched, but I don't want it to be the first that it happens to on my watch. Thank you for your bids again, everyone, and congratulations, Ashball. I love that Safari one. I loved all three of those, honestly. They were all nice. Very nice. I saved the best lot for last, right? Let's go ahead and do this Givenchy. I found the same one. Like 40, 42, 38, right in there. So it is a Givenchy. It is signed on the back here. Right there. And I'm going to start this one low. They're going for about 40, 38. I'm going to start at 15. Because I didn't pay that for it. Let's put it at shortest and then give you size. It's a lobster claw clasp. It has an extension. So let's measure it without the extender. And then I'll tell you. There's one way to find a magnet. Let it stick to you somewhere. Angela's in at 15. And it's 16 inches with a, come back here, would you please, with a 2-inch extender. So 16 to 18 inches. Very pretty. I saw the earrings too. So you could go out and find the earrings for it if you wanted to find the earrings that match. They do make it. Because I did an image search and I found this and then I found the earrings. Very pretty. You can tell it's quality. That's why I looked, because I'm like, this is really looks beautiful. Supposedly they use Swarovski crystals. That's what they say. The infamous they. That's what they say. No, baby, it's clear. It's just a crystal, so it's gonna throw light. Anytime I'm showing crystals on this screen, it picks there. Now you can see it. It's clear, but it wants to, because they're crystal. It wants to throw colors. Sorry. Trying to get it to stop. Take the light completely away. There, now you can see it's clear. But you let that light get to it and start reflecting the light, bouncing that light around. I see Lori's at 18. Ashbell is at 18 first. So look at 19. Lori, you need 19 or better, sweetheart. Ashbell was already at 18. And Lori's at 19. Yeah, I gave you a really great price on this for what it is. What it is, sister, what it is. It's really beautiful. I see why people like the brand so much. It is quality. It is really beautiful. No doubt it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to me. Well, these are pretty. I guess these are like wedding beads or something. I don't know. I see Lori at 23. I'm going to put this on the neck. Neck. I need to do a giveaway. I always forget, and I end up doing it like almost at the end of the night, and I really don't mean to do that. I just always forget to do the doggone thing, and then I feel bad because I didn't do one if I forget completely, which I've done a bunch of times. And you guys are just sweet. You never say a word about, like, no, you don't do giveaways. I just forget. I gotta stretch my leg. My leg is going to sleep. Oh, I swelled up, guys. Like, what time is it? Have I been on that long? Oh my God. I've been on for 5 hours. Shoot, Tanya starts like, what time does she start my time? She starts at 4. So she starts now. I need to wrap this up. I got a bunch of silver to do. Man, no wonder my foot's swollen like hell. I'm like, why would I be so swollen? I've been doing really good about not swelling. And I'm like, I'll take a break. I thought it had been a couple hours. Guys, it's been 5 hours. I think everybody's out. All right, Ashbel, still a goodbye at 30. Thanks for your bids, everyone. I don't want to miss Tanya. I want to get there was this one particular necklace she had that I really love. Not that I need it. Okay, not that I need it, but I love it. It's a lavalier. And it's micro mosaic, truly micro mosaic. I mean, truly. And it's a lavalier. It's great. I don't know that she'll bring it because she doesn't have time to get to everything that she shows us. Ashbel, that's really beautiful piece. Again, the earrings are available. When you get this, you can do an image search and you can find the earrings that match this because I saw them when I was looking. What I have left from this lot is sterling, but I'm going to stop because I've been 5 hours. And I do want to get off of here, and I do want to watch Tanya. I think I'll see most of you over there. I'll be invoicing tomorrow. I probably am going to do a recording this week. I don't know. I'm not going to do a Throwback Thursday because there's too many people on Thursday. You got Leslie. Now Bruce, Ruden's Treasure Chest started coming on at 5 on Thursday, my old time. So you got Bruce, you got Leslie, you got Kirsten. It's too many people. So if anything, I'll pick another day. Hell, I might do tomorrow, then invoice on Tuesdays. I don't know, because I got this left from this. I still got some vintage pieces from this, and also the silver that was in there, and some more really cool vintage that was in there. So I might do tomorrow, and then be able to invoice tomorrow night or Tuesday. I don't think anyone's going to freak out if it's another day. All right. Thanks for being here. I didn't get to do a giveaway either. See, and now I'm in a rush. I'm going to go, though. I think we'll live. I gave you cheap enough prices. You'll forgive me for not doing a giveaway. I hope. So cool. Yeah, I need to come on tomorrow just to give y'all the benefit of having this stuff really low because I got it low. I'll share the love. Bye, guys. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll pop on tomorrow. It might be earlier because I'll have to cook and stuff for hubby to get home. But yeah, maybe like 4. Yeah. Bye, guys. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. See you at Tanya's.